Hello, bonjour, buenos dias, namaste, hajime mashite, ni hao, assalamu alaikum, everybody out there on the internet. So yeah, back on effing Destiny 2 Lightfall. I ended up falling asleep, so I took quite a power nap. I've been out for a few hours, so I didn't, I'm not jumping back in literally like I said I would, but I'm getting back on. Just not like in the time I would have liked to, so it's whatever. Hopefully I can get on my pinnacle drops, at least. And then I'm effing, gonna maybe do some quest stuff, or not, whatever, knock some bounties out. Let me see what the times are on these real quick. 7 hours, 12 hours, okay, we're good. But yeah, I can knock some of these out too, and then be done with those. Wait a minute, let me see something. Do I have any, triumphs and still stuff to turn in real quick at the beginning here? Okay, there you go. There's one down here. Special guest star. Oh, Beskar. Alright, triumphs. Season of Defiance. Okay. Yeah, also would like to get some progress on these real quick. Well, not real quick, but like after I get my pinnacle drops, go for the effing lost sector stuff. I need to do 2 more, and then that's done. My power's gonna be there eventually soon, so that's 3 down, and then it's just the effing commendation. 750 commendations. Absurd. Can't get over it. So yeah, where are we going? Let's start. We're all done here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna work my way back to these 3, because those are gonna be easy. I think this is what the raid, right? So not that one. We'll double check that. Yeah, Garden of Salvation, Pass, Cosmodrome, Dungeon I can't do probably. Yep, good dungeon I can't do. Can't believe that crap is locked behind a paywall, whatever. Oh, another drop behind a paywall I don't have. Awesome. Helm. I guess I could do Helm stuff. Actually, I'll do Helm stuff last because it gives you a pinnacle drop, but then it gives you powerful drops after pinnacle drop. So I'll do that last. And then here we've got. I guess I'll see if we can actually get close to the score limit on the weekly mission this week, because last week it was pretty much impossible. So yeah. Oh, there's a pinnacle gear here too. Okay, 1790. All right, let's start with this then. Because I'm actually 1798, so I'm over level this time. Unless there's a effing modifier on this stuff, which hopefully there isn't. I'll do this one, then this one, because this one I'm not sure is even possible, because last week it wasn't. So let's do it. Here we go. What's this called? Partition backdoor. Teehee. Oh wait, no, it was already past reset when I logged off, so there aren't any new bounties. And if there are, it's no big deal. I can just pick them up after the pinnacle drops.
New intel. Come take a look.
I had to read it behind the square. There we go. It's like, it's red to pick up the thing. Oh, that's right. Okay, look, I did all the bounties, so that's right. I won't worry about getting more. It's fine. I'm kind of a bit bountied out actually after the last couple days. So. live off of that. Hold on, let me make sure my mods are set. Strand, avoid solar. Strand, don't I have a dual siphon? Strand, and... oh, okay, don't have... Strand and avoid, do I have a thing? Yeah, let's do that. It's not very good at what, 5 or down 10. So it's at 94, goes down to... okay, it's 89 now. That's fine. There we go. That's what I want. Dual siphon.
Whoa! I don't like the scale of those Vex signals I'm seeing. Not on our watch. Hey, Guardian, there's some weird activity in your area.
Barrier overload. Solar and void shields. Okay, void damage and strand. Barrier and overload. I believe barriers. What's barrier? Pulse rifle. And then overload is auto, so pulse auto. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna move over to pulse rifle. I don't want to change my.
The Vex are setting up shop here in a pretty major way.
So let me get
If it's anything like their other tactics, they'll be sacrificing their hardware to integrate it into the build process. Let's make sure they don't get the chance.
Hold on, let me log out of Discord. Because there's an update and I don't know how it works. It was like somehow link the party chat and Discord to PSN and whatever. Yeah. Anyway, where's the difference? Dude, there's maybe a logout thing somewhere. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's here. And then the fact I don't know the logout is pretty crazy. Logout. Logout, thank you. Okay, Destiny 2 map. Alt. Power level. Pulse rifles, please do have. Oh, wait, what am I looking for? Pulse rifle. Energy pulse rifle. Oh, dude. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have one. I don't have an energy one, I should say. Actually, hold on. I could probably pull one out of the, let's see how many emblems I have from where. Damn it. Sucks. Hold on. I might have something. Got a messenger. Zip one. Kinetic. Dang it. Alright, let me just try to pull something out of the vendors with one of my emblems. Or it could just not, not worry about it, dude. But that's, it's like, you know, you're right. It's like, I should, like, the effing bigger ones are just like the annoying ones, because they have, like, effing, overload doesn't matter, because it's effing, yeah. Like, you have an auto rifle, it's effing, okay, you're right, I could switch, put back the, dude, I better be able to find this good, and I have to go to the vault, because I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to go to the vault. I was just using it, like, the other day. Auto rifle. I can't think of the name now. Yeah, that one. The whole one. Where is it at? I really hate when I have to use the app to find something. It's like, just, yeah. I can never find anything easy when I'm looking for stuff in this game. In the app or wherever. It's just oh, energy weapons. Wow, I have it on the wrong effing. Okay, we're good. There's a. Oh, it's arc. Hold up. There we go. This one's void. This one's void. Here we go. I don't have a void pulse rifle, so I just have to do with this one. Alright, so we've got barrier and, whatchamacallit, overload. And then we've got the void stuff on still, so we should be good. Okay, I didn't go down in power, so that's good. Alright, here we go. That's 1790. Okay, so that's the inventory over 1796. Could swear it was. Storm the keep.
We're in. Let me radio Nimbus and see what this is all about.
Hey, Guardian! See that eyesore of a castle? There's a Vex mine hold up in there that's been hassling us for months now. Whenever the firewall patrols drive it off, it comes back. This time it came back with some serious defenses. We can't spare any patrols right now, but we can't leave it there either. What do you say?
We'll send that Vex mine packing.
Which one's overload? Isn't it? Oh, overload's auto rifle, right? Yeah, that's my bad. Whatever. It's not overloading. Dude, what the heck? Hold on. I gotta make sure this is set right, because it's like, that's nothing. Yeah, like on the thing it even says that, because it's fair on the UI, this doesn't have the thing with override, so it's like, is it kinetic only? I always overcharged, what the F? I'll try an SMG. There we go. Wait, no, that's just our. What the F? Dude, it doesn't. It's not giving me my override. Or the overload. Rounds. Whatever. Equip weapon of the appropriate archetype. Well, this one doesn't. Neither of these say that, though. Whatever, dude. Whatever, just stay with it, man. Well, if that's the case, it's like I don't need to effing auto rifle, I need to use the shotgun. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's like, yeah, it's like... Yeah, I think it works the way it should work. That's not true, but... It's annoying.
The entrance is protected by a mutating algorithm. Looks like some kind of fractal metamorphic loop. Ugh. I'm spinning just looking at it. Breaking this could take hours.
Hey, I bet I can help. Let me just get into their defense subroutines. Inject a little code here, rewrite permissions there. special code, and you can use it to blow holes in the Vex's firewalls.
Is that safe?
For you, sure. For the Vex, not so much.
Nimbus, the hallway is blocked. We need another way around.
Let me check your telemetry. Okay, I've identified a weakness in the firewall. Blow up those Vex and I'll make you a logic bomb.
Oh, nice, I got the thumb one, that one. I want to try something if I hold down L1. Whatever, man. Weird. Try holding down R1. Save me. It's great. It's fantastic. Hey dude, I'm not getting orbs off my double kills here, so I'm not sure what's up with that. This isn't flooding. This must be safe.
Nimbus, we've got a complication. The Shadow Legion are invading the keep too.
The keep must be prime real estate, huh? Too bad we can't let the Shadow Legion get a foothold, or I'd say we let them fight each other.
I knew they wouldn't have been nice, so I should actually counter on them. Crap. Yeah, let's just run out of time.
There's the Vex mine, and it's got some serious shields. Nimbus, got any more logic bombs for us?
Already on it, little buddy. Just keep fighting those Vex.
I didn't even expect that Wyvern, dude, so that's how much I have not played this game. I don't even expect to live in it. I guess it was out and beyond mine. It might be in the back. Yeah, whatever. That was awesome. I can set up this first. The one shot potential from those things is super annoying. Yeah, Woody's heavy, but I don't want to waste it when I'm not using it for stuff. I'm triple tap in. So I'm not doing it. Wow, it's like it's like no connections to the range you with this. Nice.
And
Easy
stay
one
down.
shot. On super.
Nice work. That's one less headache for me and the firewall patrols. Well, for now, anyways. That's the thing about Vex, right? Stop them 100 times and they come back 101 times. It never ends.
But now you've got us. We're in this fight with you.
The Vex won't know what hit them. We'll keep an eye on this, Keith. If there's any movement, you'll be the first to know.
Dropped something. Kinetic. 93. Oh, this is triple. Yeah, it's fine. Still good. I'm not gonna use it. The question is, do I boost the quick storm or do I boost the quicksilver or the outbreak? I would say go with outbreak and make it something higher, right? So we're making it a pinnacle drop, right? That's in the kinetic slot, so I'm already using it, so I might as well just use it. Or I'm already using it, so I might as well just boost it and keep it equipped. Oh, I had the wrong siphon on, dude. I'm like, why am I not? Oh, okay, because I have kinetic, not effing, yeah. Kinetic on. Damn it. such a bummer. It's like, I wish we could like strand kinetic, but I can't. Let's see if I turn this off, that's one. 3.
1, 2, 3. That's all of them. No way the Vex gonna get that foothold now. But I bet they're angry about it. Time to beat them
super
down.
extra orbs. But then it's like, dude, that's, you don't get orbs off of that, so that's whatever. Ammo finder. Oh, that's where this is at. That's fine. I can always turn off the effing ashes to assets because it's like make it grenades are like always up, so I'm always getting a super energy from kills, so it's not like it's deal breaker or something. Anyway, I think that's the oh wait, no, this one, right? But before that, let me head out to the helm to get this one that's dropped from the weekly bounties. So I was fortunate I actually had all those bounties on. So that's cool. I'll take it. I guess I'll go back to... Oh wait, no, I can't go back to Ada because I've already gotten all my effing armor synthesis stuff. So... class item, nice. I don't have a good class item, I don't believe. No, I do. 89, damn. At least it's fine. It goes from 89 to 94, so I'll take it. I don't have an upgrade module. What? What? It's super rare that I don't have that. 86. Yeah, might as well pull these out and dismantle them since it's higher than everything I've got, except for the special, so... Acquire every weapon from the Season of Defiance, nice. Bolt shot, I'm one away from, I think, whatchamacallit. But I was saying, I could pull out a, well, I think got the Ingrams, so that's not gonna happen now, but I could, like, could have tried to get an energy pulse rifle. Which there isn't one, so it doesn't matter anyway. Okay, well. So I just need what the, I think I just need, what about armor? Arms, just, I need the legs. Do the last armor piece. I can get that track too. Alright, back to Neptune. Run the, whatchamacallit? Daily mission, or the weekly mission, or whatever. Well, it's daily, right? Or weekly, well, whatever. 100,000. Barrier unstoppable. I have a loadout for that, but I don't know if I saved it. Because it's the one with the scout rifle, right? Yeah. I don't think it's... Okay. This one. Make sure this is set right. It's solar kinetic, so kinetic siphon's on, but then there should be what? This is set wrong. Solar strand and solar and kinetic. Okay. got strand abilities, but not strand weapons on, so I don't need the strand. Kinetic siphon. That's good to go. Alright. Yeah, because it's unstoppable for scout rifle, and pulse rifle is barrier. So. Wait, is that right? Is barrier? Is it barrier? Yeah, okay, we're good. Solar damage. I have charged weapons. Void, oh, I have no void weapons. That's a bummer. But downfall, which one is this one? Because it's like I might want a void weapon for the extra void damage. Because there's no extra solar damage. There's also strand damage. So I might switch to effing. Let's see. Hold on. 1789. 1793 on the Taipan. I'll switch to this because it's got, with the abilities that I have on the artifact, the strand stuff is gonna be more useful here. Probably. Anywho. Hopefully we can get over 100,000. Otherwise it's a waste of time. And I didn't need to run it, but whatever. It's like I don't know if the score can be beat if I don't try it, so. I think I'll do Battlegrounds after this to get the drops from those. Wait, no, I'm doing that one last, right? Yeah. Battlegrounds is last because there's like a bunch you need to do. Okay, 3 for the pinnacle drop, 2 for the 2 or 3 for the next powerful drop, and there's like another powerful drop. So it's like you get more drops, but it takes a long time. And I'd rather have like the last pinnacle drop be done and then get the power drops after that, as opposed to getting the powerful drops before the rest of the pinnacle drops, because at least I know like I've gotten all the pinnacle drops, so there's no way to get, you know, super duper higher until next week. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday, I'm off. I guess I'll ask if they did a raid this week at all. But then I don't know, Garden Salvation's kind of, it's not hard, it's been a long time since I've done any of the raids. I'm so rusty on raiding, man. I mean, I say that, but like it feels like we went through Val pretty easily. But then our team's good, so it's like, you know, nothing to worry about. But then, yeah, just stop stressing, because I can't. I'm a warrior. I'm stressed about everything.
Lightbearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally, I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship.
Thanks, Osiris.
If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Just let it kingdom just like dropping on top there. I'll take it though. I was expecting my shotgun and it's like, oh that's right, I don't have the lid on. That's not a shotgun.
Guarding the radial mast.
Oh, some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door. There's something strange here, too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
Wow. I just happened. It did. Did we lose him?
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast. I'm working with less data than I'd like, but I've mapped out an alternate route through the ship. One with fewer cannons pointed at it.
This is what you think is best, then?
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, how did I get up there? Champion.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
But it's just the one.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Alright. So, okay, just go here and click this side and then up.
That statue could have come right out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down. The Shadow Legion must use this grav lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in.
Dude, we just
I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mast capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
No! Bopped on somebody's head. Must have my jump. That's really annoying, like the collision on this game, like sometimes can really just, you know, ruin things. Why do these do? It's like how many Guardians have like died or been killed because they were like Goomba to their teammate, you know?
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege already. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. Those ships reach the cryopods. Casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick. Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often.
Oh my gosh, dude.
on, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high.
Tormentor, crap. Good job. Oh my, dude. Through a wall. Effing garbage, dude. Oh, dude, those effing... Dude, yeah. So those basically suppress you on hit, which is crazy.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
You crashing
No,
walkway or
but
something?
we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
I didn't need to actually, because I don't know what's the stat on it. If it's not range, it's yeah. Let's see. Handling. I mean, it's decent for machine gun.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the Witness changed him?
Range would be probably the best DPS option ever, because you get more damage at distance versus not. Actually doing this, like, not soloing. I played all the stupid crap solo again. The Coliseum room is like kind of cool here, so yeah, take it. Jeez, fire.
Cyrus has been struggling,
so
but I don't know what we can do to help.
Room.
If we can do anything.
I think we like performance until this question's job is
If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here. Something's wrong. The door just opened for us. That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine test of strength. Alas, this day I have no mission in store for you.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very means the witnesses give. A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow. I have made you what you are. Now let us see if you were worth the effort.
The radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, they should have over there. It's like a shot that. Didn't see anything. Garbage. Either sound always looking for fine. Alright. It's great. It's fantastic. Jeez. We got 100,000. Let's just clear out, Joe. Yeah.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from? Guardian! Not now!
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours?
Oh, jeez.
If only you had accepted my generous offer. You cannot escape fate and oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's,
A set of coordinates?
inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the travelers chosen guardians can muster.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
I'll be champion. It's like around here. If you don't kill them, you have to score. And then you won't get the triumph from killing all the champions. Oh, forget about the tanks. Forget about the tanks. On heroic. Or legendary. We forgot about the tanks, that's fine. You go right by him.
We made it.
Nice. Oh, effing commando. Oh, look at the highest score and most kills in orbs. Just saying. So yeah, I think that's all the pinnacle drops on Neptune. Yep. Oh, I can get some ascendant alloy though. Ooh, Thunderhead armor, nice. It's high stat. Hold up, go back. But then it's like, how do you know it's high stat? And like, what does it drop at? I'm curious. And does it just give it to you, or like what? I'm kind of curious how that works. But yeah, I got a red gun, a red bar. It's like I'll go ahead and infuse this up to the shotgun I've been using. Hold on. It's like a kind of is rapid fire. It's like rapid fire lead from gold. It's like 1-2 punch I would trade for like one of the other two perks on the other shotgun, but it's doing work, so yeah, there's no reason to stop. And it's got a bigger magazine. It's full auto, so it's like, yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm out of upgrade materials. Of course I am. 1788. No, thank you. Maybe get some upgrade materials, I guess, from the tower. I need to go to the next pinnacle job. It's like, alright, let me go. Oh, I'm out of upgrade materials. Well, I can't do that. There's 3. 46, I'm almost to 50, nice. If I get to 17 or 1800, I'll be happy. That's going up 10. Oh, 99, whatever. Just get power weapon drop and we're good. Oh wait, hold up, let me equip something else that might boost it. Nice. That should do the thing. Or the thing. 1800. Where's it at? What? Oh, actual power without the artifact. What? Oh, excludes the artifact power bonus. That sucks.
I told him to do this yesterday.
Whatever. Cause whatever. It's whatever. We'll get there eventually. Well, I'm 1800, so yeah, it goes, but then it's like not 1800 where I can get the stupid guardian rank objective, so.
Checking.
Not yay.
Goodbye. Oh, let me check right away. Hi again.
Alright, no permagrams. Let me get my upgrade modules and be on my way.
Nice shooting out there. Good. Done and done. We'll be watching.
Okay, 1793.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
Oh, dude, okay, I didn't even put my class item either, jeez. Okay, so I'm guessing 1800 is like the... Well, obviously it's the pinnacle cap, probably, so... I'm getting up there, so... Yeah. Let's see... Next we've got what?
No substitute for a full magazine.
Yep. Good thing I already did some of these, so... What do we got? Nightfall. Could do legend, but its matchmaking's off, not happening. The same thing. Barrier unstoppable, yep. It's the same thing as last time, new radar. Charge weapons, void,
I can help you.
machine gun, oh. Man, I need to like my loadout set, because the thing... Scout rifle I should have maybe upgraded, but it's fine. Like, no big deal. I can upgrade it with this, right? 86, but then it's like, dude, it's 80, yeah. I want to get back up to, I think, what I was at. Machine gun, yeah. It's a bummer.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
This is what I want here again. Make sure my stuff is set right. Kinetic. That should be kinetic loader. Not effing.
Forgot what I was doing.
Whatchamacallit? Straight loader, yeah.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
Actually, maybe that speed's fine. Let me take that off and put on the effing other thing, a stack the thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I guess I don't need another stack, but I want another stack, so yeah. Oh, I should get charged up going. I mean, I don't feel like I'll need this, but it's like it will help if I get meleeed, so... Point blank range. It's like you don't need it. Yeah, I don't need more armor sticks, it's fine. It's fine, we're good. Strand, yep, kinetic. Let me change that order real quick. Because like kinetic is obviously it's like the most usual, or like most of the time I'll have that gun. I'll put solar, because that's the energy slot, and then strand is the heavy slot. But I thought I had, oh wait, no, it's only on that one thing, right? Siphon. Oh wait, could I do having, oh no, I can only use strand and something, right? Yeah, it's like strand dark, strand void, so, no. I could do strand solar. Yeah, but then I use kinetic most of the time, so it's not happening.
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long.
Alright, that's good. Wait, hold on, we get 2 more so I can put this on forward. Cool, alright. Actually, let me save this, because it's like, this is like the Nightfall thingy I've been running. So let me save this loadout real quick. Because it's got all the, yeah, it's got unstoppable and barrier. But then, oh, that's right, it doesn't have overload, because overload's, hold up, is overload? Let's see.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Unstoppable. I really wish you could rename these instead of like just having default names on the loadouts. Okay, what number is this? Number 8. How do you see that the barrier? Yeah, like I don't see where you can see like what the perks are that you have for the weapons, like.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
Unstoppable stuff. Like, is it on the one? Oh, you can't even scroll over it. That's weird. I guess no, it's not even on the armor, that's the thing. It's like, it's on the artifact, so it's like you can't see it, and it doesn't show up on the effing thing, so it's like, what? Anyway, extra outgoing machine gun damage up here. Unstoppable. Barrier. Strand damage. Isn't strand buffed, too? It should be. Hold on, let me see something.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Yeah, we've got the champion stuff taken care of. Not worried about the incoming garbage, so whatever. Got extra melee. Well, I've always had the melee thing on. It's like I have the, you know, enough PTSD from Light Switch back in D1.
Let's talk.
It'll always be a thing I'll remember. Recharge weapons, kinetic.
I can work with this.
Wait, this is, okay. Your subclass element matches. No, okay, so yeah, since it's on strand, I get extra kinetic damage anyway. Okay, no void, but it doesn't matter. If I had a void scout rifle, but I don't. Do I not have a void scout rifle? Because that would help actually. Actually, I do have a void scout rifle. Hold up, it's just not whatchamacallit. It's not. Well, it's a PvP for one, but then it's not boosted up, so that's a problem. But I can boost it real quick. I've got the trials one. It's in here somewhere. Let me effing find it. I could sort this crap out. Yeah, here it is. Hold on, let me see something. Do I have just one of those? I feel like I have more than one of those. By default, right? And I should have it by the same type of crap. I wish you could like sort this stuff by more than what you can sort it by. It's like, oh, I'm looking for this type of thing. Oh, what is it? Oh, just large scout rifles. 4 times a charm. Backup mag. Subsistence. Wait a minute. Oh, this handling on that one. It didn't. If it's not void, that's the thing, right? So it's not getting buffed on attacks. Yeah, where's the effing, how do you pronounce that? Patience embrace? I don't know. And relating for a time, there we go. 4 times a charm, that's what I want. Because you want, okay, compulsive reloader, which one's that? Reload speed when close to full, nope. I should probably get rid of that one. Well, it's for Crucible though, because it's like you're always going to reload after a kill. It's just, my brain doesn't not do that. It's got 4 times the charm. That's not a Crucible. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of it. Whatever. Extra bullets, please. Yes. Gosh, the reload speed on this gun is trash. It's quite bad. went out of comment. There you go. Let me get rid of this other one because it's not that great. In hindsight, you know, looking at it right now, it's not that great. Okay, this one's unrelenting well, it's not quad tap, so it's whatever. Daigio. Wait, fires. Charges much slowly, deals more damage though. Actually kill something, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, F it. It's got the same cool impulse. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's effing fine. Alright, so we got the void weapon now, which we can... Looks like I gotta boost it with something. Hold up. 1786, am I keeping this? No, I'm not keeping this. There you go. Where's that specific? Yeah, I don't use those weird, small, the baby grenade launchers. Alright. Okay, let me put this back real quick. That 88. Some of this stuff. Oh, this is 80. I could vault it for now, since I'm not sure if I'm going to be getting stuff that's dropping at higher than 88 off in here, so... All the stuff I'm using is higher than 88 though, so... No point to waste a good infusion weapon, so... Actually, I'm going to get it back out, because I might need to boost something up. And I think I already have one of these that's, like, decent, right? So I just boost that one. Yeah, this one. I think I have more than two, actually. Let's see. Default. Man, this really devolved into, like, let me look through my vault and look through guns. Before this nightfall. Yeah, 4 times a charm. 4 times a charm, and 1788. So I'll just put in this one. It's a sniper rifle though, so it's like, yeah, but still. In case we need a stasis sniper. You never know what you'll need. Alright. Void in the Strand. Buff damage. 86. This is the sword I just got, right? Yeah. So I could try to probably dismantle it, because it's like, I'll probably get something better than that. Well, I guess just keep in case I don't, right? Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get. Could only get... I can't get up to flipping... Nope, I can't. To 90, awesome. Of course I can't. 99, 86. Huh, that's weird. Whatever, close enough. What's the power limit anyway? Because doesn't it like nerf you on this? I think it does, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1765, so it's like it doesn't even let you beat your max level, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we've got Bear and we've got whatever the F. I guess I'll see if I've got any. I don't think I have any as Vol bounties. So, but I think I have to do this twice because I've got like, I don't have enough points to get, unless we somehow get like a really good score, which, yeah, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna happen. Stunning recovery. It's kinetic though, yeah. Man, we should get the old Hungary back from D1, the triple tap firefly. Love that gun. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wait a minute, let me see if I think, Bleep Larp. Yeah, she has, I think I have all the bounties for the date on all the tower vendors, so I should not have to worry about it.
So who won?
At least I picked them up, I don't know if they're done yet, but
Out in the
they're all
world,
in the
huh?
character, right?
Everything's still there.
Okay, let me just check these last two, that way I can like stop having to come back to the tower and time checking the thing.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight
Bounty
like it.
vendors to like, you know, that the +1's done. I guess I'll check Ada too after this. Oh wait, no, I'm done on Ada because I can't pick up any more from her because I got the weekly limit, or the, is it seasonal limit at 10 or whatever, or the whatever. It's weird. Like yeah, I only did like 10 per character or something. I think I've already done that, so.
Gambit's always looking for Guardians.
Alright,
You
we
in? See you
I
on
don't
your
believe I
road,
can pick up any more from the 801, so we're done in the tower for today. As far as Avengers go.
Proceed.
Bounties. I just gotta get the bounties done. 10 armor synthesis bounties per season for each class. You cannot acquire blah blah blah. Okay.
Per axe, the
That's
world
done then.
changes. For some, it gets better. For others, worse. What will its
Okay,
reformation
void,
bring?
Strand. Deadly void strand on. Who do I have? Oh, void. That would probably help, huh? Void, strand, kinetic.
The armory will not fade as long as I have anything to say about it.
It's weird, it's like some of them are like discounted, like it's in the thing, but then it's like, I guess it's just the weapon thing that's discounted. It's not these, they're discounted. Oh, speaking of, I could do the double one, couldn't I? No, I just keep that thing. Wait, no, I could. I could have everything dropping orbs here. Hold up. And then, wait a minute. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Put it on the spot. Kinetic. And then we've got the wood strand. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Kinetic void strand. Let me know. Wait, what did I get rid of? Ashes to assets, but there's no grenade on this class, so I keep forgetting that. And like I keep having that on, and I keep effing
I am afraid this will all fail.
effing that.
It gnaws at
Keep
the
effing that
corners
goes
of my
fail.
mind. But
Wait, which
that
one
is
was I
how I
saving?
know it is
This one?
important work.
I think it was that one, dude. Oh wait, you know what? I was supposed to. I should have saved over because that was this one with the solar gun. Now it's got the void gun. I mean the void one. There's another void one here, so it works out. Actually, let's see the one that's called void. Is there one called void? No. Okay, that is great, and I can't rename it. That's fantastic. Thanks, game.
When the traveler acts, the world changes. For
So
some,
that's
it gets
terrible.
better. For others, worse.
I
What
mean,
will its
it's
reformation
okay.
bring?
It's like it's better than what it was because before it didn't exist. But it's like, dude, it leaves a lot to be desired when you're coming from Monster Hunter, and it's like, oh, I can do all these things with my loadouts. And now it's like, wouldn't it be great if I could do the thing I can do in that game because it's so much better? But you can't. So it's like, F you. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. No big deal. I guess I couldn't infuse up the sword I got from the season at the beginning, but then it's like, dude, I don't even know what the good perks are for the sword, so it's like, we're just gonna leave that in there. Or just mount it, or whatever, I don't know. Because everything's over 86 at the swords, right? So, it looks like I actually, like, really need a solar arc sword. There's no reason not to do anything with it. Oh, did I finish drinking my drink? I did. So, I'm all out of food and drink. Guess I'm not all out. Just do it until tomorrow. Oh
You're in
crap,
the
it's
thick,
the
Guardian.
effing. I hate this one.
I've taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
I forgot.
Then there's no time to
I
waste.
just realized I was like, dude, that was tough. And then it's like, I completely forgot it was the thing. And then it's like it loads and I'm like, oh, that's right, it's this one. It's like, oh, dude. This one's rough. Because there's just so many enemies that swarm at you, and it's just like, The boss room is effing brutal. But hey, you just have to do it like 3 times, and you're good. So.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Yeah.
Death tongue
Dude,
spotted.
seriously.
Target that acolyte, Guardian. Eyes
I
up,
think-
Guardian. Literally. The Hive are sending an ogre.
You got the shotgun. Man, I hate this so much. I need a sword probably, and not like weapons. But then it's like you're gonna get smacked with this because I can melee weapon on the enemies, so it's just... I do not like this one.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Check my major damage on major spec. Not bad. This is low. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I didn't also.
ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
But yeah, dude, I played this one on like normal difficulty in the playlist. After I did Nightfall, it was just like so much easier. Yeah, like that wasn't too bad. I mean, I'm not complaining because like Nightfall is just supposed to be hard, but it's like, man, like, I'd never done this mission before, so it's like that is just super not fair. Dude, I think... Whatever. Anyways, my super just didn't have to make one right next to me because too inconvenient. Okay, hold on. All this crap that's up. My gosh. So weird. Lost this. Yeah, dude, it's, oh my gosh. All the melee damage is just... unbelievable. I didn't use this on the trap.
Open sesame.
Jump it.
The perimeter towers
You
ahead
there,
are
the
back
character.
online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps.
Purple ammo. Just got my super. Yeah, I dive here like every time because I don't know where to
Perimeter
go.
towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
And like I fall from that, there's like a hole somewhere, and it's like, dude, I don't know where to go.
Eyes up, Guardian. Literally.
Jeez. So call this person. I find out. Fastest part is I keep dying here and like not making me jump.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
No, I fell off again. Dang it. Every time I fall off my part, it's like, dude, I was finally gonna figure out the path. Yeah, it's like just a hole in the fucking ground. Every effing time. Every effing time. Okay, let's go up here. Okay. Like, yeah, it's like effing, I don't know where I was at. That goes going up and it's like, this way there's effing, it's targeting it, and then also there's effing on the ground, so I have all of that. Oh, I guess it's over here, I can see it.
Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
They've got the thing already, so. That's a waste of time.
What we can of Charlemagne Guardian, and slip away safely.
This boss room is effing the worst. The effing worst. Because they reuse like one of the environments from another section, but then it's like, yeah, it's like column garbage, and it's just like, wow, that was on somebody. And I wish Helm of effing endless like Astra is moving still, but it's not. I think that's the button regular. Wizards up Wazi 2D, like just wizards extra melee damage at its highest, so you're gonna rush it melee with effing draws. It's just also the giant warhammer that kills you one hit is effing extra melee damage. It's just like, you know, like with all this, I mean, okay, yeah, it's challenging, okay, whatever, I get it, but it's like not fun, not a fun time. Like you don't have every nightfall be like this tier difficulty. And then it becomes cakewalk a lot of the time. It's like, oh, you know, and it kind of gets a bit more like what I'm used to, and it's like, oh, well, I forgot you could do that. So, but the F-Man, which I consistently, maybe, and that's difficulty still. But yeah. Like right now, it's like, I can't do his. arc damage and that's just stupid fucking... Oh, I missed. Awesome. The best. The best one. I can miss this. I do love it. Maybe it's like, trying to track it to go because I'm using the fucking void. I think it's trying to fix anything. It's not the thing that I don't get it, but... Or maybe I didn't use it as many as it, but yeah. I know where to talk just because and the normal one I didn't even, it's like, oh, there's a thing here. It's like, I was dying so much. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Can you see eaten alive? Seriously. What's about that? Where's the boss at? Why is this up still?
From Europa, the more I understand the sorry state this system is in. Can't even hold a station orbiting your own planet.
I had suggested destroying the station with a missile strike, but the Coalition commanders talked me down. Apparently, it's too strategically important.
You live to tear down anything with my name on it, don't you? Without the station, you lose control of this entire situation.
And so do they. We take the bullets out of the gun, fix Rasputin, and manually realign his network afterwards.
Yeah, dude, I want to hear the dialogue, because I haven't done that before, and it's like, I can't even hear the dialogue. Anyway. I don't have to do... No, wait, no, I need to do it one more time. It took three times to get the effing... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Because that was the third strike, but that wasn't the third Nightfall, so it took 3 Nightfalls to get 200,000. I mean, that first one you got wrecked, so it's whatever. But... Oh, dude, I got a Nameless Midnight. Because I got a Nameless Midnight earlier, too, so that's nice. Shouts up the E. Pass. Yeah, there should have been a tier or a pinnacle drop somewhere. I'm not sure which one. Is it armor drop? 87? Nope. 89. Because it would have been 90 something, right? Yeah, anything pinnacle should be 90, right? Oh, here it is. The glow's at 1795. Nice. So I'm just 5 away from getting a full set of 1800, or yeah, 1800. So that's cool. So once everything's dropping at 1800, then I'm surely going to be to where I can get that stupid thing done. This one, 1800. So yeah, eventually, or probably next week anyway. Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully, unless RNG is just like, no. Okay, let's do that again. Ugh. Once more, now with filling. Yeah. Next, 3 strikes is done. Now I just gotta do the effing pinnacle drop for the score. Whatever. I mean, they did kind of like F you though, because it's like your power level is like diminished, so it's not like you get to just run it either at level or over leveled. So you are playing at a handicap, so I guess it makes sense why it's a bit more challenging than usual. But then this one just specifically, they throw so many hive at you, and just like, dude, how am I supposed to effing, like, what? Excuse me? Do you not see what I'm fighting here? Because, What the F, man? Or, you know, maybe Bungie just really does hate their player base. I don't know. Who knows, right? Who knows? How much glimmer do I have? 100,000. Okay, well, we're almost to 47, so there's that.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Yeah, I think it's like not even machine gun enough. I think extra damage from machine gun, so I think it's use that. It's really good. Extra damage. Orb. Same with these, yeah. Just use machine gun in this section just to see how good it is. Or if it's like, you know, decent.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Oh, the away card. It's already there. We're fine, right? 50.
Coming in hot. Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian. The Hive are sending an over.
The fucking shrieker right there, and it's like, I legit do not like this stage. This. It's like, yeah, things are already all up. Whatever they're doing. Damage-wise, it's like, no, it's great. Arc shields, that's the thing, it's like the arc shields, it's like, you know what I mean, I know about it.
Back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
What is hitting me? What the heck is hitting me? What the heck? All the effing Boomer Fire next to the game. much scrap here. Oh, I know what I don't have. I don't have my bitter already on. So my health level That's on the legs, right? Oh, I have to up on that, huh? Yeah, you did. Wait, what? See, this is it's so annoying, because it's like, I'm gonna have on the effing void and strand, not the effing... What the F? This is just stupid game, it's just being really annoying right now. Yeah, like it only has void or strand, but I have the effing mod to have both, and it's like, dude, what the F's going on? Like, seriously. Whatever, anyway. Yeah, grapple, attack it again. So that's fun. Yeah, like, look at it, it says effing. What's the siphon mods? Oh, siphon. That's effing. Okay, that's my bad. It's on siphon, it's not on effing weapon. Power. I'm not used to using my mods. It's like, thank God.
Powers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
After being except I have solar on, so it should just be void, nothing kinetic anywhere. So, oh, I know void solar. Dang it! But better already. You need better already on this. So it's like, yeah, I would say take strand instead because it's I already left. So, just use this void weapon sparingly. But that's the problem, right? Is like this guy rifle is much better at breaking the arc shields than the fucking kinetic. So it's just. Yeah, whatever. My bad.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
still putting it through it.
Open sesame. The perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps. Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
This thing was kind of annoying.
Coming in hot.
I died on it the first time because I was like, oh. I did not have you touch first time on this one. So I was just like, I never done it. It seems familiar because it felt like Escalation Protocol, but I was like, wait a minute. These enemies are very beefy and they're hitting very hard. And it's just like, oh, arc shields. I have no arc, so there's not enough time. I got to take this time. Okay, you take down or whatever. Okay. Dude! What the? Whatever. That's fun. Like, I'm trying to do some takedowns, like, or finisher rather. It's like, for whatever reason, can't do it without effing. Stupid effing. That thing had like no points, they just couldn't do a takedown or a finisher. Whatever.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
This person, that's where they're going. Okay. So sure as heck does. Dude, every time I did this one, I didn't even get to like fight this level. It takes so long to get up to the thing. Army went up here, it's no brutal.
The Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
Yeah, I don't remember that, so I just know that the thingies are right here, so try to get to it. Never actually get over here, so I'm not sure what's over here, so yeah, I'm just hoping it's not too bad. There's a heavy armor break, I don't know if I got it. I probably didn't, because after me, whatever. Oh, did I use it? That's why I didn't take it to the boss.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne, Guardian, and slip away safely.
take on that. It's gonna be crazy. I love that animation. The triple. Whatever that is. Better like it's like they're out and it's called. Looks really cool. If you do that. Real fair, like right on that bit or whatever. Reloaded. Also, the teleporting boss is like. Poison. Good thing that... Oh, what the F, dude. I was about to say Darkness Zone is over, so I don't worry about dying. Yeah, that's so fun.
Osiris, are these time wounds on Mars similar to anything you've seen in the Infinite Forest?
Only in that they both provide pathways through parallel realities.
So it's not our past? I mean, we couldn't change anything by going into them?
It is a version of our past, perhaps even identical, but no. While knowledge gleaned from within them could influence decisions in the present, any actions taken would cast a chaotic chain of events into the sea of time, alongside all the others. Those bound to the chain would experience its new fate, but here, the events of our...
A lot of crap there. Like, I got some bracers, I got another scout rifle. Yeah, 88. 90. 89. Wait, let me see what the solar one's at, because, yeah, that one needs to be boosted up. I'm not really using the effing, 96. I'll take it. Some boosters. I did that right. Yeah, like what was my powerful drop? Was that it? Was it the effing? Because like nothing dropped it over 90, 1790 except the stupid arms. So it's like better to have arms. So it's like what the F now? Unless it went to Postmaster or I need to talk to Zavala. I don't know. I got a tier from the thing though, so that was nice. I guess I'll go see if it's in the Postmaster. Alright, so strikes are done. Next up is Gambit, then Crucible. Oh wow, there's a lot of rewards here though, but then it's like, dude, that one's kinda, yeah. You can have it. You can have your... Ugh. F that garbage. Alright, Mayhem. Lots of Mayhem. Dude, I haven't been playing as much as I'd like to this week, because I wanted to get my Hunter and Titan up through Crucible play from all the rank up packages, but I might have to wait until Iron Banner, whatever.
Checking now.
Yeah, dude, what the F? Like, the only thing that dropped it over 1790 was the effing, arms. But yeah, arms are 95, so it's like, that's...
Sign here.
What? Unless it was this thing, 1790, but my effing outbreak perfected's at 93, so it's like, I don't understand. Whatever, dude, that's effed up. That's not what I wanted, so that's great. Well, so much for that. But hey, we got an exotic, so I guess...
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
See if it's good compared to
Feeling
what I
good
have.
is better than not.
Take's angry for an exclusive contract.
Alright, go talk to Zavala, maybe he has it, but then it's not supposed to be the thing.
What cipher is this?
But maybe they changed it, so I don't know. Whatever. Sun Racers... Classic. Alright, it's got higher recovery. Oh, wait, no. It's got lower everything but recovery, so 64, 67. No, it has higher. It's got higher recovery and intellect. Wait a minute, this is it? Oh, wait. This actually has a higher resilience and discipline, so. But like by a bit. But it's worth keeping because the recovery is within where you can just boost it through the mod, and it's already higher, so I think I'll keep this one. Yeah. 19, 16, 16, 15. I mean, discipline's what matters. It's supposedly like +1, so it's like, ugh, but whatever, it's still higher, so. My recovery's like, what, -7, it's not bad. Osiris arms. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Dude, my arms. What the fuck? My arm! Alright, so I don't think I'll need that loadout at all, so let me just put that gun back to you. We're about to go to effing Gambit, so there's that. No. There we go, alright. Yeah, that's good. Because it's like, that's for, yeah, kinetic. Hold on, let me compare these legs. I think I might have like the wrong thing on, because I'm like, keep switching between them. Kinetic, strand, better already. Kinetic, way better already, yeah. You know, having that bit already was getting me murdered because I couldn't. My health wasn't regenerating. I wasn't getting armor stacks. I was like, dude, where's my orbs at? And it's like, oh, I had the wrong stupid thing. Not equipped. So you know, mistake. Look what it does. Yeah, dude. Like, did I not get any drops from that that are higher than that? I don't know. Because that was a pinnacle drop, and it's like, yeah, there's 2 pinnacle drops, and then nothing. Whatever. Yeah, that's effed up. I figured something good from effing Gambit then, 'cause I think it was just like kinetic like 1790, which is like, what? So, I don't know. But I'm at 1791, so it shouldn't be, yeah, that should have been, I don't know. I don't know what happened to that drop, or like what it wasn't that it was supposed to be. Because all my crap I got was like not good or better than like compared to what I have. Except for this effing, unless it was a scout rifle I dismounted, and I just didn't realize it was as high as it was. I don't think it was. That was the right idea, but I don't know, whatever. 88. Probably it's a 1790 though, yeah. Which I don't need for any of this stuff right now. That's not sure. Let me go ahead and put this one. I didn't know like what should I put it on. Like pull service back out here. Oh, I know what to do. As I said, I'd do that. Instead, if I got another good one, I'd put it on effing. Since I already boosted up Suros. This is 89, which is eh. This goes back to. Wait a minute, what was that pulse rifle at? Or the scout rifle? Because those are like, yeah, this one, 86, 83. Because that's a lost sector. Well, I mean, I could use either one, but. Oh, wait a minute. You're right, dude. If you have Void, use the Void one if you have Void and Strand. Synergy. Yeah, I'll just boost that one. It says I want to try lost sectors later on, so. That will help when I can do that. I'll just keep it equipped. It's whatever. Looks like we're good to go to FM. Yeah. 86. Alright, it's 1 second. I'm gonna check something real quick. I think I have all the bounties for the tower of NPCs done, so there shouldn't be any new ones. I think I checked this last time. I'm just double checking because I.
Good to have you back.
Oh, prime drop. Oh, there's. Okay, well but that's not the pinnacle drop, dude. That's the thing. It's like, okay, I got a pinnacle drop, but
make good use of it.
Where's my effing pinnacle drop? Yeah. Got a shader. Yeah, this does not look good. Sorry, not sorry. 89. Oh, I think my Titan has a Cineclast, so I'll vault this one. Okay, that's the pinnacle drop, I guess, or not. But like, that's the thing. Like, that's not the pinnacle drop because I would have got that from effing. Which I got that from the rank up. I didn't get it from the flipping clearing it, so I don't know. Maybe it just didn't want to give me 3, and like it's like yeah, some sort of like weird system they have. But whatever. Okay, now the question is, do I put it on the shotgun or do I not to put it on the shotgun? Right. I guess just keep boosting the shotgun because I'm using it a lot. So. Even though I'd like to use it for this, for like the lost sector later, it's fine. If I get another one, I can just put it on the scout rifle. Actually, I'll save it if I get something better. Yeah, just use it for now, and then I'll see if I get something better. But as soon as class can get vaulted, because I can put it on my Titans, and then that's nice. Alright, 95, 89. Gateway Artist is almost usable, because it's like if it was 90, I'd put it on Gateway Artist, but it's not, so. Until I get something higher. Thank you, Zavala. Oh, dude, that's why I need to be doing effing Crucible. I could get a ton of +1 drops and get up to 1800.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
That's what I'm doing all day tomorrow. All day tomorrow in the Warlock Mayhem. I'm not gonna be
Be
streaming
safe out there, Guardian.
People suck it and get a bunch of drops, and hopefully I get it.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Or hopefully I get up to 1800, and then I can just switch to the Hunter and Titan, and then effing... Well, I'll do that
Guardian.
After the effing, weekly quest, whatever the F. I'll run back the campaign on the Hunter and Titan. I might do it on Legendary too, but it's like, if you don't get the rewards, it's like, I don't think there's a reason to do it twice on each character, so we'll see. That being said, when you're over leveled, it's not nearly as bad as that first time through, because I was raging that first time through. I was like, this is effing garbage. I think, how many levels under the power limit? And it's like, why? This isn't even legendary. It's like, legendary's gonna be so much worse. Legendary wasn't that much bad, like that much worse. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I got abused, man. That was effing brutal. Okay, I got all the bounties.
Chosen one.
I was kind of zoning out though, so I wasn't really paying attention. I need to go back and check the gunsmith. I know I checked it, but I wasn't really like looking because I was talking at the same time. When I talk at the same time as I'm playing, I don't really. Yeah, lose concentration. That's why I'm not such a great streamer. My brain can really only focus on one thing at a time. I'm not a multitasker. Oh wait, let's. Drop one. I guess I'll take these and dismount them. It's like, yeah, the more I get his stuff up, the more I can get my gunsmith rank too, but yeah, I'll do it later.
Don't get burned.
Don't get burned. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of annoyed by that thing.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian.
Nightfall.
Will you answer?
Whatever.
Scorn. In battle, they're just another target.
Okay, Gambit was clear. Yeah. I'm just making sure. Okay, we're good. Let me check my bounties real quick. Sidearm, how that works out. I've got a sidearm. Supers, blockers, and void. Yeah, of course, it's not a void sidearm, but hey, we've got a void sword.
What's going on out there? Talk to me, Guardian.
Sword. Yeah, whatever. I like sword. It's just, you know.
Victory smells nice, Guardian. But the Red Legion's not gone.
I don't know, dude. Let me check after this. Actually, you know what? Let's do effing freelance, because we've been doing team and doing like okay, but I know I can do really good in freelance, so. The question is, do I want to put on my thingy or leave it on strand? Let's put it on arc, yeah. Because I'd rather do that than effing. Oh, I've got the Taipan, yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know, sword is useful sometimes, so I'll just keep it on. Effort. Actually, this one would be set to like. What, we got void and arc, right? But we also got kinetic. That's the problem. So it's like. Void is sword. Kinetic is our primary. Arc is the sidearm. Yeah, I'll switch it to the arc until that bounty is done. On Siphon is dual. Yeah, and strand nice. And kinetic, because I will dump that void as soon as it's done. Bounty. Oh, derp. Wrong giffen. Dang it. Stat. Font. Kinetic. Void siphon.
Ooh! Cabal on the field.
There we go.
Hey, you're gonna love this. Red Legion. These lowlifes took the tower from you, right? Make them bleed.
That's weird, it says nothing. Yeah, it does.
Transmat firing. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
I forgot what I have besides the sidearm thing, so that's whatever. Right by next time.
Incoming wave at the drill. Medium blocker on its way to the other side. I like your style. Hostiles incoming at the base. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Make it heavy. Sounds good. Whatever.
Medium blocker heading over. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! Incoming wave at the drill. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. Enemy invader down. Nice. Portal is prime. Lock. Primeval's up. Kill it to win. Envoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Enemy invader down. You can eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Invader incoming. Enemy invader down. Nice.
Wow, let's jump into the flipping drill. You lost. Probably lost. That's a portal's up. Good.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. Guardian down. 10 seconds and I pull you back. You're in the lead, brother.
Oh,
you've got some moves.
Oh, we won this. I never invade, but I was like, dude, we've almost won.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that? If you're ever looking to make extra glimmer, you come find me.
Salty swimmers in God of War. I had 2 sidearm kills, that's awesome. That's funny. Whatever. Okay, so I need to get a bunch of sidearm kills. Wait, no, I don't need to do this actually, because I already got the thing, didn't I? The tier 1. Yeah, I don't need to do it. We're good. Cool. Alright. I mean, ideally, if I get it, then it's like, yeah. Super. FN. Void. Super. Sidearm. Okay. Oh, 1790 drops. Nice. This one doesn't look bad, but that's like, I don't use fusion rifles, so. Start bringing everything up to 1790, but it's like, let's just wait until we get to 1800. How about that? I mean, if it's sniper rifle though, yeah. Probably worth it, but then. Actually, what's the scout rifle at? Or the one I use on the Lost Sector? Whatever. Sidearm, super, void. But then when your super's not void, yeah. You could always just switch.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Scorn approaching. Let's be bad guys. The Scorn is just a falling down on his luck. Ha ha! Yeah, that's terrible. Transmat primed. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank. Incoming wave at the drill.
Wait, why didn't you use it?
Hostiles inbound at the steps. Large blocker to the other side. Shaxx would never let you do that. Enjoy this. base.
My Fire Soldier just had my effing kills, so that's fine.
High value target identified. Get him! You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! Medium blocker heading over. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your allies invading. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Oh, Galvan. Yeah.
Enemy invader down. You can relax. Your invader's back with 2 kills under their belt.
Unfortunately.
Portal's up. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. High-value target neutralized. Incoming wave at the drill. You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! Invaders here. Brace yourself. Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. You're not out of this yet. Kill that primeval. Your allies invading. Your invader is down. Pulling them back. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Invader incoming!
It's a random invader, and I thought we were
Enemy invader down. You can relax. Your allies invading the other side. Envoys ate it. Now devour that primeval. Your allies down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad. That primeval's nearly dead. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. Allies headed to the other side. That primeval's nearly dead. Yes, sir. That's what I call hunting. Ooh, that's quite the haul, thank you very much. Old Drifter's gonna put these moats to good use.
Much was on the other team last time. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, thanks for the commendation, team. Whatever. Alright. Outside of that, I need to get the bounty done. I just needed the drop, which I got. So, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it went to the postmaster, unless it's an armor piece. 91. 97, nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Anything else got a thing? I think it said to talk to Drifter for something. Must have got a level up, a rank up. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Now I do Crucible for what, 2 more Crucible matches of mayhem. That's what it's gonna be. Absolute mayhem. 97, 90. Plus 1. 81. Oh, I got a quest done too. Nice. Wait, what quest did I get done? Or not quest, challenge. Gambit? Yeah. Regalia class master boost. What does that mean? Wrong thingy. Plus 1 master level to all Techian's Regalia class rewards. I don't know what that means. Unless it means like all the seasonal armor. When you master it, you get plus 1 on top of what you get. Which might be what it means, but I don't know. I don't have the full set, so I can't master it the full set yet. I mean, that being said, that's expensive, so yeah. Entire set of armor.
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
Oh, nice. We did get another drop. Awesome.
Don't break that, alright?
I mean, arguably I should have saved it. See, now it's 99. It's like, I should have maybe saved it, so it would have been nothing, you know. Oh, my character's level is not letting me. Is it? Nope. Okay, whatever. I'll come back to that. Or not. I'll just pick up the shooter now.
Don't break that, alright?
What is it mean by major rank? It must be in the 191.
Hey, don't talk about Gambit out there. Kill anything big lately?
Yeah, the bounty's to get, so don't worry about it.
Go be bad guys.
Oh, into the postmaster. Let me get some upgrade modules real quick.
Your return honors me, Guardian. There's no data like encrypted data.
What do you need? Done and done. I won't.
I wish we would pay more attention to the tower, the effing week before Lightfall came out to see like what's changed, like what's the same, like what's different, what's the same. 98, 91. Okay, go to 91, 92, 98. Oh, they're both higher than 90, so I'll get rid of this one. I need space anyway, so I can boost up this.
You need me again, Guardian.
Or I need to vault the shotgun and boost the scout rifle. Or see what the scout rifle's at. That's not the void one. 83. I guess just hold it until you can actually boost it, right? Yeah. Right now, 1797.
Doesn't help you or your opponents to go easy.
Checking.
And 9192 is like not as high as what I have, so it's like if I'm gonna keep these. Yeah, 98, yeah.
Transfer. Goodbye.
Put that in the shotgun. Nope.
Eververse trades in goods
Ready?
we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
87.
Name Guardian.
You can put in this one. Yeah, 12. Okay, so back on kinetic void. What's that thing? Oh wait, hold up. The crucible.
Anything for you?
Eververse trades in
they really
goods
just like
we
that you
feel
can't just name
enhance a
loadouts.
Guardian's
Like,
journey.
we named them for you so you can just, But there's no PvP one, so it's like, what the effing hell? Whatever.
Ready to check.
Okay, let's go and kill some stuff in Crucible. I would pick a bunch of bounties, but I only like 2 matches and we get the drop, right? So, yeah. Then we're off to home. And then that's it for drops. Because everything else is in effing, I guess there's this one I'll get lost, but everything else is effing in dungeons and pinnacle drops I can't do right now. Or not. Well, dungeons I can't do because that's like stuff I haven't bought. And then the moon raid. Everybody sleeps, so. Well, not everybody, but team I usually raid would sleep, so it's not an option. Not exactly soloable content for one is myself or someone like myself, so yeah.
Ready to check.
Hopefully get another powerful drop from this, so I'm hoping that happens. Oh man, 1798. Wow. 7 in the morning already. It's kind of perfect timing though, because I'm done with all the pinnacle drops. So I'll take it. Whatever. Here I was thinking, oh man, so many people are going to be in the Mayhem queue. Nope. Oh, I guess I could do that now, dude. I can finally take that stupid test. But I'm on all these dating apps and I keep seeing this crap about like personality type and I have no idea what the letters mean and I'm like, this is annoying. I have no idea what the F and it's like, what the F is this crap? Every time I see it, it's just annoying because I'm just like, I don't know what this effing means. Crap, I probably shouldn't put that on auto refill. It's probably expensive AF, dude. says Saturday, March 11th. Oh well. But like, why is it an auto refill? That's a good question. I don't know. It's probably, I don't know. Like, I should look that up. Like, should you have it on auto refill or not? Because it's like, I don't even know if I have enough to pick it up. So it's probably, hopefully I do. Personality type. Myers and Biggs, there it is.
Mayhem! There could be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it!
That name that Disco does. There's a grenade kill. What the F, dude? I was running from that. How did, whatever.
Five minutes. Did they just like kill? Oh, they can put on the map. Or could they? They might take this. Uh-oh.
killed him like 3 times. Come on.
Three minutes left.
Shoot that super didn't detonate. So you got whatever. So we got 2 kills.
Oh no! Enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Don't spend all that ammo in one place. One minute. Won't be long now. Sound tactics bring victory.
Simply AV. Oh, it's not letting me. Right? No, I can't do anything. Oh, whatever. Can I do it from here? No? Cool. Whatever. Whatever, I got A commendation. I've already given mine out, so it's fine. I should do one more and I got my drops. I'm happy. I'm just gonna do my 7 placement matches. Which I'm gonna kind of throw, because it's like, dude, let me see if I can get on like the lowest tier, and then see if I can benefit from that. I'm not gonna lie. Just use like blue armor and weapons. Wait a minute, where's my effing, Oh, you know what, that might have happened, because I did infuse up the Crimson, but that was like the 90 gun, right? So, I don't know, whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, it's better velocity too. That's why I mastered it.
Mayhem!
mode goes by fast, but of course, like it's
mayhem is a coming together of friends. Now do as friends do. Incinerate each other with your light. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Wait a minute, that grenade take damage on itself.
Minutes left. Keep it up.
Dude. I can see my radar because there's so much crap that it's like,
A team that fights together stays together. They've taken the lead. You can turn this tide. This is wonderful. Double down.
Without
3 minutes. It's close. Lightfall! Double down. Victory imminent.
Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Nice.
Your enemy has defeated you.
Oh, whatever. I imagine I still can't give a commendation because it's still borked. Yep. Awesome. Fantastic. That's fantastic. And of course, it's like, oh yeah, I can see at the top of the scoreboard and can't get any commendations. Yeah. Great. Oh, I got one. Oh my gosh, I have to farm commendations for it to get 7 to 50. Torture, dude. Right, let's go back to get our effing drop from Shax and then jump into the battlegrounds. Nice. Nah. Dude, it keeps giving me arms. What the F? Like, seriously. That's acceptable, because, yeah, and the strength or whatever, and then resilience is much lower. I guess I'll see if I can get those legs and I get the full set for the these ones. Okay. That's a strand siphon. Connect. Wait, what? The saber of my things. This is not set right. It should be effing. Well, dexterity doesn't matter, right? Let's go for strand. We can play strand and void actually. Because it's not really about the like, yeah, the stowing isn't whatever. Like the stowing is whatever. It's more about like the fake reloading. So strand, void, and solar if you can, but then. There we go. Okay, cool. And on siphon, we can put the dual siphon. Or not. What if we take out this one? Yeah, there's no grenade energy. Because you're on strand, so we don't need it. So strand, void. Melee font. Connect. No. Not connect. I think strand with the F. Better already, nice. Okay. Yeah, I got saber over that one. Because that's effing a mess. Okay. Mail it out. Oh crap, I should realize there's cheat because of the stupid effing battlegrounds isn't there, so I can't just use this one.
Welcome back.
Well, I could, but you know, I would like best crap. Or not the best crap, but like, you know.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Versatile, able to handle anything that's thrown at me. But I'm trying to think of the words. I'm just like, the thing.
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
Crap.
Retribution. The crucible is waiting. Given time, darkness will encroach again.
I'll check character one more time after this just to see something. My character's loaded now, so I can check the cheater. So since I don't know where exactly it went into the effing collections, I don't mess with it. I could pick up some out of round bounty since I'm going to be here for a bit. Yeah, I guess I'll do that before I jump into it.
How you living?
Okay, so the shader looks like this. What? I mean, it does look decent on the lens because it like has green and it goes into like the yellow, and then it's like the green added on is like not so much on the weapon. It's just kind of so pass. Anyway. Pick up this 2-1 after I do the last of the pinnacle drops, which is helm, or this. So let me get these bounties real quick so I can keep trying to get my war table upgraded. Oh, I got some challenges. Oh, that's what that was that I got, because I was like, what if I just I was getting like challenges and triumphs, and I'm just like, what am I getting right now? What? Anyway, oh my gosh, Cosmodrome. Whatever. Straight favors, so I'll probably get that one this time. Yeah, I'm almost effing, yo, can I get this? I can get, oh nice. Effing, I can get Glorious, no way. Alright. And Glorious. Gilded Triumph Stern. They must have changed it, or you can get like some of them multiple times and it counts toward the progress, because like, dude, there's no way I'm gonna get effing... Oh wait, this is a different one. This is Glorious, this isn't effing... I'm thinking this is something else. Yeah, Glorious and effing, there's another Crucible one, isn't there? Like the old one. This one. Yeah, this one was... What's the name of this one? Unbroken. I was about to say, I'll never get Unbroken. That's not Unbroken, that's effing...
I can't believe
Glorious. So I got like another title.
Long.
Interesting.
So calm.
Let me just tweet that out real quick. One moment. That was funny. Like, oh, got another title. I'm supposed to share button that too as far as like the video. Don't forget. I did not push the button. Okay, is that everything? I think it is. Okay, well, F in a third of the way to 750, so getting there. Bounties, and then we'll head out for the effing plate stuff thing, whatever. Wait a minute, this looks like the same roll as this one. It's got like, I guess in hatchling, yeah. Hold up. It's got a bit more range. But that's it. Worse handling and stability. What the F, dude? Handling is the masterwork. Handling is also the masterwork. What? No idea which one do I keep, because it's like they're both the same. very similar. I think I'll just keep the one I already have, because, yeah. This one can't get the range increased, so there's no point, so. Oh, it's got +5 range, it's like not even, yeah. Guess just infuse it up, yeah. It's like a cheap version of the effing Quicksilver because it doesn't have the, oh wait, no, those are the Neptune guns that have the rockets that shoot out, so it doesn't even have the ability. I guess whatever, anyway. I got one of these as well in the vault, I can infuse up through Ziglimar. Because I'm not using anything else right now, really, so I guess I can check that Zero Scout rifle real quick, but if I get a drop that's higher from the pinnacles, there's no point. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to go to the vault, not the post box. 83. The fusion rifle is in here, right, though? Like, yeah. Okay, Robert Pugilist. I just need to use it up because it's like I'm not gonna swap from the void, whatchamacallit, because effing, it seems like a better loadout. You can have void synergy with it. Now that I found a scout rifle that has a void on it, and still get the champion disruption. Okay, what's the modifiers on this? Champions, Overload, Unstoppable, Void, Strand. Okay, Void and Strand, so... Let's see, 70, 93... Yeah, the ability on this one because that's hatchling. Seems like it would be more worth it to get the threadling response. If I get something besides the assassin, because it's like, eh. So Void Strand. I'm gonna just say we're loadout, because I'm just like, dude, yeah, that needs to be a thing. Void Strand loadout. I mean, it probably is. This one's actually set right this time. I probably have somebody there like effed as far as effing get rid of solar here.
I'm glad Mara's helping.
Let's get that one over here. I could get armor charge for grenade. But that's the thing, there's no grenade ability. I keep forgetting that with this class. It's just like, it throws me off every time. So I guess melee then. Yeah. Because you don't really need dexterity or loading, so yeah. Got the armor thing on we need, that works out. Okay, cool. Wait, hold up. This is just loading weapons, like you don't need, I'd say Strand you can leave, and then this one, it's worth 2? Bummer, it's gonna put on another thing, put another Strand loader, I guess. Stack it. Sure. Yeah, cause, yeah, the auto rifle's really good, so, or I like it, so whatever. Okay, going to save over the loadout below this one. Okay, this is the default void. Wait, that's void solar. One of these is Strand of Void somewhere, but it doesn't have your perks on the thing when you're like looking at it. So it's like I don't know if you know if that's on here. It could be this one, it could be this one. Like you know with that, so whatever. Shoot the left side. So that's the normal one with Strand of Void Solar, Strand of Void, I guess as well. Hold on, looking at the perks. It's you just save over it because yeah. It's basically this one, but just without the thing. Oh, wait, do I have unstoppable? Curses. Unstoppable and overload. Water rifles overload, it's unstoppable. I gotta get that. No, wait, no. Void, dude. It's not what is on void, it's very good. I'm gonna switch to the sky rifle. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Got values on. Let me see what I've got real quick, because I didn't check them. Sword. Of course. Guess I'll put my sword on. Strand super. Wait, what? Yeah, strand super. Strand grenades. Big strand doesn't have grenades. Unless the third things are the. Or whatever they're called. Favors of Grace and sword. I'll put a sword on them. Get the sword kills. Alright, let's try this again. That's a good point, actually. I haven't been messaged by anybody on either of these, have I? I haven't. That's why I'm just like, I don't get messages. It's weird. Tinder's stupid because it's like, yeah, it's like all the profiles don't make any sense. So whatever. Oh wait, there's a thing on here, isn't there? I could do that one. The verified's only.
Pyramid outposts in the EDZ and now the Cosmodrome? I wonder what the witness is driving at.
Perhaps its campaign of terror on Earth aims to divert attention from Neptune. Or perhaps it aims to break our spirit.
Well, it shows how much it knows. We don't take our eyes off the ball, and we damn sure don't quit.
Heavy for anything, right? Yeah.
I thought the Cosmodrome was dreary enough, but compared to this, it looks positively cheerful.
That's saying a lot for someone who hangs out in the EDZ.
Oh, I don't know. Trostland has a certain old-world charm to it.
We need to get you out more, Devram. After all this is over, how about I take you for a joyride? We'll see the sights.
Good idea. I'll bring Mark. We'll make a double date. These blights are more resilient than the ones in the EDZ.
They may only be dissolved after you have collected the essences of powerful Taken.
That's kind of garbage. After that, man. That's like hey, it's like not the same as it's like that's shooting you sword with strand. This is up your sets your must have to one. Must have your inputs. You have to say tried over and couldn't see. It's too fast. It wasn't too fast, I just like not focusing on it. Okay, it's pushing me off the map. Awesome.
Never thought I'd see the inside of a pyramid, much less as a prisoner. But when I was inside, I felt calm. Maybe I've been flying around with my hair on fire for too long.
The path to discovery is filled with peril. This is a sign of bravery.
Oh, I don't know about that. I still get plenty scared. Just not by danger.
Oh my gosh, even though there's more turrets, they walk out.
The enemy has foreseen your incursion. Survival must now be your priority.
You've got the high ground. Keep your eyes up.
There's like so much trouble in here, I know. Yeah, seriously. I wonder my gun just like so much crap is in here. Survive ambush, yeah, that was legit ambush. That is not dark.
Legion have expelled you from the pyramid. They fear your power.
There's gotta be another way in. Right, Queen Mara?
The Ascendant Plane envelops the material world like a mist. It leaves nothing untouched.
So I'll take that as a yes. I hope.
Crap, that was a bad jump. It's like maybe the right inspiration events I could jump this way over here. I think that that's a heavy when you switch to it or not. It's like everything's avoidable. I just want the scout rifles are gonna stop it. But I think this strand heavy is like yeah, probably this one of these. I just have no ammo for it right now.
Captives are nearby. We're ready to transmat them out once the Shadow Legion are dealt with.
Use the balefires to spread your light and to consecrate the essences of defeated Taken.
shit, I think my gun's just purple. So that's like not helping. Wait, did I not? Did I miss? I might have missed. Whatever. Do that.
Never seen anything like the Witness before. Wonder if that's a bad sign.
Stranger things are yet to come as it musters its forces. This is a confrontation untold eons in the making.
Couldn't wait another couple billion years?
91. Apparently I don't have this pattern, so I'll go and just get rid of this. It's a fusion rifle anyway. Oh, let me do nothing. Oh wait, where's the other commendations? There we go. Heavy. Archer strand grenades. Shrinks and season pass. I guess I'm at 50 now. Wait a minute. All those favors didn't count, I just got now. Whatever. Yeah, we're at 50. Alright. So at 94. 6 more levels. 6 more levels. Ugh. What a effing pain. Like, none of this stuff I don't think works, dude. Like, it doesn't work like it says it works. But whatever, I'll just have effing, just have all of them open at the same time, honestly. Like, what's the, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, I can set this one, like, it always, like, automatically, like, whatchamacallits anyway, right? Picky eaters, damn, I'm a picky eater. Unfortunately. I mean, oh my gosh, dude, this is like, I just wait for it. I don't care. I mean, it's whatever.
I don't care for these new Shadow Legion tactics. I'd much prefer to be shot at.
Callus has always augmented his forces with unfortunate members of other civilizations. His shadows. Perhaps the Witness is bolstering its forces for the coming battle. I sense our entryway into the Ascendant Plane nearby.
We need to clear out these fortifications first. Eliminate all hostiles, Guardian.
know what that just said, I guess. Yeah, pop up and carry so fast. If I don't die on this one, we get platinum strike and get the trampoline out. Yeah, if you don't die on that thing. I should be able to get the don't die on this, so it's like plus. Yeah, there's no arc burn, right? So should be doable. Oh, we died. Whatever. Wolf of Christian. And that's the gasoline damage, the no death. Should be super doable.
What stops the Taken from using the Ascendant Plane like we are now? Couldn't they just open a portal into the tower?
The energy required for such a traversal is massive. Even my capabilities are strained by the effort. But such a thing is not beyond possibility, especially for an entity as powerful as the Witness.
Chaps my hide that the Witness has this whole plane of existence to itself, but it's still gotta make trouble on our doorstep.
That is the nature of darkness. The witness will not compromise. It will not negotiate. Its victory must be total.
Well, that's just unreasonable.
To see a servitor corrupted in this way, it is an insult to our house. Unleash your light and free it from its suffering. Of the Awoken.
Well, not all of us. This is only possible because Queen Mara is sharing her power.
Without her, I'd still be stuck in that pyramid.
And I'd still be trying to get you out.
The Shadow Legion are empty shells, animated by a will of darkness. Free them from their bondage to the Witness as you free the prisoners from their shackles.
silent location. There it is. Shooting me. Just taking pot shots. Ow. Oh, jeez, this lizard garbage. Here's what you.
Become quite the leader, Amanda. Impressive. For a throttle jockey.
Oh, you infantry boys are all the same. Tough talk when it's time for drinking. But when the shooting starts, you're crying for air support.
You couldn't tell a pyramid from a priory that high up. You pilots need someone brave enough to set eyes on it.
Brave or foolish? That's the eternal question, ain't it?
For the both of us, I'm sure.
Figures of grace, so that doesn't count if I whatever. Don't worry about it, dude. Just it's like just yeah. Alright, got some more table rep. Nice. Close range calibration. And Cosmo drone patrols. This is lost sector full set. Wait, no, that's not it. This one more critical drop? Yeah. Jeez, this takes forever to get back to the thing. 93. 93. Wait till I get actual drops before I use those. 94. 92. 91. Yeah, just wait until it drops to like see if we actually want to use those.
Shadow Legion are collecting captives in their prison facility. We're still not sure why.
With the aid of my power, the Guardian will be able to breach their fortress.
Your help is welcome, Marakel. The Ascendant Plane is hostile to those dedicated to the light.
It's true. The Awoken have a more holistic view of the universe.
Oh, dude, it got killed. That's awesome. I was not even on the ground. That's magic.
I hope you all got some tricks up your sleeve. That facility's buttoned up tighter than Saint's helmet.
Fear not. Queen Mara's channeled some of her considerable power into the Guardian. They're taking a shortcut not even the Shadow Legion will see coming.
servitor which has been defiled. It is an affront to all Elixni and must be destroyed.
I wouldn't worry about that, Mizrax. If it's between the Guardian and that prison, it's going down.
It causes Elixni pain to see a source of ether life turned into something vile.
Believe me, nobody knows how you feel better than I do.
Yes! I did it. I can go on the freaking grapple, dude. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's up the game like as far as like the models.
When I was in that pyramid with the prisoners,
just, like, glitching
the air was different somehow. Heavier, harder to breathe.
The power of the witness suffuses every molecule of the pyramid. The very air is saturated by its multivalent consciousness.
Ugh. I've seen a lot of disgusting things doing this job, but inhaling witness dust might take the cake.
Oh my gosh, that was something stupid. I'm like, oh, it's been corrupted by the witness. Oh. Ouch, I can boss be the thing is just like flashing white, it's like I can see the thing. Well done.
You've become quite the leader, Amanda. Impressive. For a throttle jockey.
Oh, you infantry boys are all the same. Tough talk when it's time for drinking. But when the shooting starts, you're crying for air support.
You couldn't tell a pyramid from a priory that high up. You pilots need someone brave enough to set eyes on it.
Brave or foolish? That's the eternal question, ain't it?
For the both of us, I'm sure.
I think that's the prime or pinnacle drop, right? Yeah. Got 2 more, you need a tier 2. Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the effing thing, so I'm not sure like where my stuff dropped out. So I'd like to not load into the next thing and like not have it. Oh, 1800. Like, yeah, there it is. Power. Never mind what I just said. 1800. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more of those. I think we can back to the thing real quick. Pick up some more whatchamacallits too. Bounties for it, yeah. Because for whatever reason I'm not getting the favors when I'm in that playlist. That's weird. '93, '94. We have a record. That's the thing. Can you tell? Can you tell you have a gun on your whatchamacallit already? Let me see. Heavy machine guns. Wait, that's a green launcher. Regnant. Out of space. So I have one in the collections. So I'm not sure. How do you know if you've got a thing for it? Like a pattern for it. Like if you already got the pattern, you know, just. I mean, it's not like it's got the best thing here, so. So yeah, I shouldn't use it. Oh, hold up, dude. That's not even. Get the pattern for. Yeah, it's 1800 when it's obviously powered up, so. So everything should be dropping at 1800 going forward. Or, yeah, there we go, nice. 1800 I meant to say, going forward. How many keys do I have? Because I got those in the... I've got, like, plenty of those keys. And I probably have some in the Postmaster. Oh, man. They dropped at 1800. Let me see something. I'm all over the place here, but that's because I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got, what, 92? This one's already 99. This one's not as good, so pass. Wait a minute, I'm gonna get rid of it. Since I'm approaching 1800, I can just dump everything that's not 1800 now. Oh, man. Oh, sweet. 1800. Awesome. Golden tricorn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gotta be this way. Where did that come from? That must have been one of the Ingrams, because I was like... I already checked my kinetic slot, and there wasn't anything there, so whatever. Oh, and the Prime Ingram, you should drop it at 1800. Nice. So I've probably spent all day Wednesday just playing Crucible to get the extra drops. And then effing, yeah, hopefully get the wild to 1800 and that's done. Mission accomplished. The full set of the Aldine stuff. Actually, I'm gonna see something like, what does it say? Like, if I quote that in this playlist, right? Like, oh, your favors with fewer final blows. Increases the bonus to a maximum of 4 items. Okay, so I basically wear everything except for the boots because effing 1, 2, 3, yeah, those are 1800. But then it's like I don't need perks on everything, so they're not masterworked up, and it's like, oh, it's. I mean, I've got the materials to do it. Yeah, I do. I do want to see how this works actually, so let me go ahead and do it. I mean, I kind of don't want to, but it's like, you might as well. But not right now. Not right now. I don't have any keys here. What else? Alright, I'm gonna kick this key and I'm gonna get these bounties. And I have to go to the bathroom. So let me go to orbit. Make sure all this stuff is set the way I want it real quick. Because I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, it's fine. I'll just go over here by the thing because I gotta pee. Alright, I'll be back and go to the bathroom real quick.
Keeping track of Shadow Legion movements. So far, they haven't tested city airspace.
And I'm back. Okay. Go through this real quick. Yeah, I guess just... Oh, what's the Ceros in here still? I'm doing Crucible. Did I put the rocket launcher back too? I did. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't know. But yeah, I think as my drops are like getting up to 1800, I can just get rid of all the stuff that's like not, when it drops, if it's not something I'm going to use. So like this pulse rifle. So just dismount it, start getting our, oh wait, hold up. Detonations. I've never really used the type like that, so I have no idea if it's any good. It's whatever, it's a hand cannon, I don't effing use hand cannons, so yeah, it's whatever. Get rid of this one to get the pattern. Alright, 93. It's fine to just leave it, I guess, probably, yeah, cause what I'm saying is like, if, well, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, now I need to grind Crucible to get the reps, or the Valor reps, so I'll probably be doing that tomorrow, or today on Wednesday. I get 193. Alright, I've got the bounties. Precision, fusion rifle, scout rifle. Scout rifle, I just put in the thing. Oh yeah, this is scout rifle, fusion rifle. I don't think I have a kinetic one because I dismount all of them, so that's great. I don't even think I have one, so it's fine. It's fine. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. I mean, yeah, just come out of the vault, I guess, because I need one. Yeah, just come out of the vault. It's fine. Because ultimately, it's whatever. So. I just want to see something. How many combinations do I have now? 300? Not even halfway there. Not even halfway there. Two more to get the powerful drop. Wait, one more. Let me just double check real quick. So I think I have a tier 2 drop in the tower as well, so, but that might just go walk up and get, so that's easy. Tier 2. I mean, actually, oh, yeah, tier 2 should get me to, well, let's see, hold on, where am I at? 1795. Our tier 2's plus 5, because it gets me to 99, I'm going to be kind of pissed. If I get it, and it's like, oh, guess what? 99, so. That's kind of annoying. That's all it's left, right? 'Cause it's like effing dungeon, right? I can't do this dungeon. And I can't do this dungeon either. And I can't do this dungeon either. Well, this is the same one, Grasper Rovers, right? Yeah. So, that one and that one are the same. This is a raid, so... I mean, that being said, it's like, dude, it's just one drop for, like, doing an entire raid for, like, one pinnacle drop. Not really worth it. Just saying. You might not even get something that you need at that point. I guess there's this rose thing. I can finally see what that's about. I guess I'll do that next, yes. Alright, let me get these. Yeah, I gotta do the helm thing, because I need 2 more of these, and that's done. I'll get the pinnacle drop from the tower, and then I'll do the rose thing, because I want to see, like, what does it drop out, because I never do it every week. I'm just like, nah, whatever, so let me actually do it this time, and then see what does it, what does it drop out. And then I'll probably be done until reset for Wednesday, so I can get the, whatchamacallit. I forgot what I was gonna say. The exotic quest progress on that one quest line. Where's that? This one. Oh, I can do that too. Yeah, you know, if I'll just do both these Wednesday, because it's like I'm already, yeah. Like I didn't do any quests really in this stream. It's pinnacle drops, so moving in 1800s. That's all that matters really. So, I did these quests and it got a drop. You know, I'd like to think they dropped. Not where I need them, but.
I don't care for these new Shadow Legion tactics. I'd much prefer to be shot at.
Callus has always augmented his forces with unfortunate members of other civilizations. His shadows. Perhaps the Witness is bolstering its forces for the coming battle.
I hope y'all got some tricks up your sleeve. That facility's buttoned up tighter than Saint's helmet.
Fear not. Queen Mara's channeled some of her considerable power into the Guardian. They're taking a shortcut not even the Shadow Legion will see coming.
actually making progress with this. Crap.
I wonder how old this pyramid is.
The Black Fleet predates the golden age of the Elixni. Perhaps even the Solar System itself.
And the Witness has been chasing the Traveler around for that whole time? I can't wait to hear the story behind all that.
shipment of medical supplies from the city is en route to the farm. Devrim, can you handle the distribution?
Of course. With bells on.
Bells on. This is a human expression.
Ah, it means with enthusiasm.
Rifles, yeah, for some reason I'm not getting these favors of grace ones. Not sure what's up with that, but whatever. So or solar now, so yeah, so I can get the effing thing. Oh, so that's right. I'm like, what am I doing? What? Light strand. Yeah, just taking this roll out of the wood. Vice versa. Okay, tier 2 after this.
Another transport full of captives was just spotted heading to the pyramid facility.
Common folk getting snatched up. This reminds me of the bad old days, before I reached the last city.
I know this brings back some painful memories. But these civilians have something your family didn't. They have us, fighting to bring them back.
Oh, they're moving it right straight up. Not supposed to do that yet.
What stops the Taken from using the Ascendant Plane like we are now? Couldn't they just open a portal into the tower?
The energy required for such a traversal is massive. Even my capabilities are strained by the effort. But such a thing is not beyond possibility, especially for an entity as powerful as the Witness.
Well, that happened. I mean, I had to be too, so I'm not doing one day. Yeah.
It chaps my hide that the Witness has this whole plane of existence to itself, but it's still gotta make trouble on our doorstep.
That is the nature of darkness. The Witness will not compromise. It will not negotiate. Its victory must be total.
Well, that's just unreasonable.
Switch me back to scatter flash. I think I had to place this in the fire. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
I wonder how old this pyramid is.
The Black Fleet predates the golden age of the Elixni. Perhaps even the Solar System itself.
And the Witness has been chasing the Traveler around for that whole time? I can't wait to hear the story behind all that.
But, well, okay, whatever.
Well fought, Queen's Guard.
Said with the bearing of an awoken prince. Do you ever miss that life?
At times. I fought Mara over a fig tree once. I wanted to plant it in the palace gardens because I like the fruit, but you need live wasps to propagate figs.
AFK for a minute.
You'll dig it up at the roots after your first sting, she said. She was right.
I'm looking at the match. 14 Guardians, Champions, and Nightfall Strikes. Alright, we're done with all of that, I think. Are we? Because I think we are. We are, right? No more powerful drops. Oh, one more gets to tier 3. Okay. Well, let me turn this in. Or turn in the tier 2s and then, yeah. Wait, now I got the thing to drop in the inventory, right? 96, is that it? I don't know. I would like to get dropped to 800 because, yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, that's 2 down on the armor side. 1800 legs, class item. Man, it's annoying. I guess I shouldn't have dismounted that, whatever. At 96, yeah, that would have been something we didn't use up with, but whatever. Alright, let's go turn in the, I have another tier 2, right? Besides the one I just got. In the tower, yeah. Gonna pick this one up, should be 1800. See, and we got tier 3, which is gonna be possibly over 1800, so that'd be nice. Oh, maybe the tier level thing is just like when you get the armor, it gets, it's like 1 extra energy or something, I don't know.
Hi there. Received. Guardian. Let's check. You must have messages.
Actually, that's the trouble though. When it gets to 1800, I can just start dismantling stuff again. It's like, okay.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Not 1800, not good. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Oh wait, I wonder if the E is dropping at 1800 now. $97. Oh, dude, that means, yeah, you just pull stuff out of the collections and use it if, well, if you got the material, but we don't have, like, all the material. I wouldn't be doing it to exotics, though, because that's too expensive. For a second, I was like, where am I going? And I'm like, oh, that's right. Dude, these all drop at 1800, all the clan ingrams, too. Heck yeah. I get like the ones I need, that'd be super awesome, too.
What can I do for you?
There, right, just did. 1800. Boom. Oh, 99. F you, game.
Careful out there.
Oh, I already have a kinetic. What the F? Whatever. They put it into like a non-exotic.
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess.
Yeah. Do I go to it?
If you like concrete.
Kinetic right now? I don't think I do. I don't know, man. I don't actually. That's the thing, right? It's also like I need to get like a legit kinetic since there's all these different mods for different things. That's like I'll probably end up using this one, but not right now. But then I do like this one because it's a good like swap this one for this one, even though it doesn't have like the same stuff.
Did you have some clan stuff to talk about?
Same weapon type, in the same element, in the same slot. So it's like I can slot in a different exotic if I want to try something else that's not working. So, and then if I get a better one, I could just CT it up, right? So I'll do that, I guess. Even though it's not a legit kinetic, so there's that. But whatever. I have this one, but it's like, dude, it's whatever. Now that I'm getting 1800, now that I'm getting 1800 drops, it's only a matter of time. So, but then besides that, I can just like play different activities and get like the powerful engrams, and they'll drop 1800 or over. So we're on up and up now, just, you know, these effing clanning rooms would drop in it, that'd be great. I mean, I guess I could boost this one +2, right? But then it's like, that's overkill. It's not overkill, it's unnecessary at this point, so.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city?
It doesn't go.
You are judging me.
Ugh, can't talk to you, it doesn't go up one.
Birds.
Hold on, dude, look at this. You haven't even used this perpetual, so you don't even know if you like it. True, but I don't really care. I just don't. It's like there's nothing else in this slot that's like, oh yeah, use this up. So it's like, oh yeah, why would you do that? Let's see.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city?
But
you are judging me.
I don't know, man.
Birds.
Because it's like, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I've been using that's in this slot. It's, you know, it's actually kinetic. Besides the shotgun, I haven't been using that one, so it doesn't count. So, check that out real quick. Also, just super nice that like the effing clanning rooms are like almost there, but it's like, oh, you know, just myself a different one. Or I don't know. That's like a super troll. I can't pull them all out. I'm like, yes. It's like, F you. No, hi, F you then. Come back later in the week when you've granted it just a bit more. Oh, yeah, nuke scout rifle. Triple tap. Oh yeah, auto rifle, dude. It's there for a reason. That's right. I just took it out because I didn't the auto rifle, which is now the Strand auto rifle. So I can put this one back on and then swap it with Strand and just do that in case I really want to use Strand. Because I think that's the thing, right? Is like this one we choose. Yeah, this one creates tingles. This one, well, this one does too with handling, right? Yeah, deadling. Well, no, that's just deadling, not tingles. I'd rather have the threadling because the tingles are the orbs, right? I need. That's gonna take me forever to learn the words for this threadling and tangles. Threadlings. So you want threadlings? Those are the ones that are nice because they seek out and do damage. Okay, this is tangles. This is threadlings. So it's like, yeah, cool with that. I haven't even used it, so I'm not even sure if it works like I think it works. I mean, yeah, I get everyone, I just infuse it from this one, so it's fine. Threadling at the target's location. Yeah, let's do it. I guess I don't have to do this, but I'm doing it. Actually, no, I could use this in the next strike just to see how it is. Whoopsie, and then use the exotic machine gun. Now that I would like to get infused up. Debuff gun for C99. This didn't do work pretty good though. Let's get the effing this one here. Ooh, 76 now. Just debuffs. Go down to let me get some more bounties too while I'm at it. Try to get that Wartable rank up. Yeah, good call. Since for whatever reason I'm not getting any progress on this one. Favors race, yeah. What this to do? I'm getting favors, but it's not like counting it for some reason. I'm not sure what's up with that. Wartable, okay. Bountage. Okay, one more tier 3. think they were done after that, right? I might take a break or do something else, I don't know. It's like, because it's like all I have after the pinnacle drops request, but like, besides the exotic one, it's like a little... But it's like a thing, I can finish the other one after reset anyway, so I'd like to get both of them, honestly, at the same time, as opposed to being like, well, I gotta do it until after reset. But then it's probably a pain to get this other one anyway, because it's effing... Where is it at? The final strand one, right? Where it's like... Find all these effing... Yeah, it's 2 out of 7, so it's like, oh, search here to find the next place. I think that one guy's crap. Or memories, or whatever else. It's like, dude, I don't have time for this. Like, I do not... Oh, 1800, dude. Nice. Dude, I just... F me. Whatever, it's fine. It's like when I get rank 10 and I get it, it's fine because effing, I'll just put it into something else. Oh, it's flashing, that means I have an upgrade. Yeah, okay, let's see. What if I found something what requires that weapon in your collection? I don't understand. What? Oh, seasonal weapons. Not just the season. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Special ammo. Oh, that's why I don't have grace yet. So, special weapon. Special ammo. I have a chance to create. Okay, yeah. I had Justice and Zeal, but not Grace, but not have Grace. Okay, so I can get that guy. I don't know. Like, why isn't it completing? I'm like, huh? Okay, special weapons. No. Oh, Neptune. If that's it, don't like breach grenade launchers. Okay, cool. This one. These are all or Neptune, so I can just go do them there too. Awesome. I'll take it. Thank you. Let's see where we're at on time for these. 2 hours. Okay. Well, I'll do this and I'll bank out these ones that are getting close to expiring, but not really, because this one's the one that's close. But it's a gunsmith one, so it's not gonna take any time. Anywho. Oh wait. Yeah, let me kill stuff with this one so I can get the grace drops, and then I can get that one done. And the rest can be done on Neptune anyway, so don't even worry about it. If I get the scout rifle on the effing here. This Jason and Strand is getting done, so 3 of these are getting done. Alright, here we go. Actually, how many keys do I have? Real quick. Got the 1 key. Didn't I have like an excess of these somewhere? I thought. Hold on. I feel like I should have more keys, but I guess what just happened? Guardian ranks, so that's Guardian Games 2023. And the next weapon, claim a strange new weapon. I think that's the one I'm currently working on, but I haven't progressed it. But the not the weekly one, but or the other one. Or not the weekly, I mean the daily, but yeah, anyway. Fight back against the Shadow Legion, find our universal ornaments. Oh, this is free stuff right here. This stuff is not. What was I doing? Looking for keys. I could swear there was a pickup I didn't get that was like, get the keys, but then I guess I got them, so whatever. Oh yeah, well not, it's kind of annoying, because it's like, dude, I'm gonna come in next week and like, not have any keys, and it's like, no, but it's like, whatever, so I guess maybe I should just not have been using this whole time, I guess, whatever. I get 1 at rank 13. Can't believe that, whatever. Can we just like not use the key? Yeah, I should have keys next time because of the effing, whatchamacallit. Oh, here we go. Last effing time. But yeah, dude, that's 6 effing battlegrounds to get all the drops. That's a lot. That's a lot. Because it's like, I just want to do the 3 on some of these, and it's like, oh, here, do 6. I mean, you get, what, 2 at 5 and 3 at 6, so you get twice as many. Or not twice as many, you get 3 times as many, but we're doing twice as many, so I guess it's not that bad, but it's just like, dude, 6 of these? 6 of these? Increase the chances of earning additional divine. Oh, just increase your chance of getting extra engrams. So it doesn't actually. Bonus rewards. It's fine. We've got 2 other characters we need to boost anyways, so I'm sure I'll come across something worthwhile. Hey, there's the ship I was going to give the 100, but I didn't. You know what I should do? I should just like have them all use the sword chip and just use a different color scheme for each of them. Because it's like, dude, best ship in the game, so like, why would you not? You know? It's like, I think the ships, honestly. Maybe not.
Another transport full of captives was just spotted heading to the pyramid facility.
Common folk getting snatched up. This reminds me of the bad old days, before I reached the last city.
I know this brings back some painful memories. But these civilians have something your family didn't. They have us, fighting to bring them back.
My gosh, I can just keep it in the ground. Yep, it's on. Guess not. Which weird, because I saw something else doing it, like, look for them. Whatever. You actually have to drive it in, you can't just, like...
Devram, you're a great shot. I could use your skills on recon missions.
Kind of you to say, old boy. But Amanda and I don't have the luxury of resurrection. My station in the church is already more perilous than poor Mark can bear.
Of course. You're right. You're doing more than some hunters with lives to spare.
In my opinion, this gun has kind of gone down after this because it's just like nothing down. Pretty good. You got the knowledge out of that one. Sure. I think if he gets one of those things.
Chaps my hide that the Witness has this whole plane of existence to itself, but it's still got to make trouble on our doorstep.
That is the nature of darkness. The Witness will not compromise. It will not negotiate. Its victory must be total.
Well, that's just unreasonable.
Its victory must be total. dropping the effing grace thing I need to do, so that's great.
The pyramid yields to the might of the Awoken.
Well, not all of us. This is only possible because Queen Mara is sharing her power.
Without her, I'd still be stuck in that pyramid.
And I'd still be trying to get you out.
I don't know what that does. I think it just attacks something for some trigger stat or something. I have no idea. Please praise and praise. Yeah, get the Guardian Fly this time. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, dude, this is good. These on the effing things. Like, yeah, it's pretty cool. They just like shoot up super shit and like, yeah. It's like even better than Outbreak because effing it like suits them at a farther distance. It's not like they have to be all up on their knees and shoot it all. Can't read that fast, this entire paragraph words off! Spirit light, something. Maybe that was dumb. I'm dead. No, I don't want it! Dang it. I thought the effing thing was whatever. I wanted to have the thing for that, the cleansing that happened from that, and so that was it. Whatever. Like how this like stupid effing thing for the like you think you build indicator like column thing. That like I think it's so far to like the side of the screen I couldn't really tell it's on there. Like, oh, there's a thing there. I should probably know how. I'll see if you stretch for a little while here.
Become quite the leader, Amanda. Impressive. For a throttle jockey.
Oh, you infantry boys are all the same. Tough talk when it's time for drinking. But when the shooting starts, you're crying for air support.
You couldn't tell a pyramid from a priory that high up. You pilots need someone brave enough to set eyes on it.
Brave or foolish? That's the eternal question, ain't it?
For the both of us, I'm sure.
Yeah, dude, dropped it like, what, 98? Yeah, super annoying. I'll do a stat comparison. Wait. I should have got a effing tier 3, right? So the chest piece? Yeah, nice. Alright, so far smartness has not effed up on the 1800s at least, so keep it going, keep it going. What was that noise? I think that's the last one on Battlegrounds. I'm pretty sure you don't get like a 3, 2, and 1. That would be, I was about to say, that'd be crazy. You don't. Alright, FN, let's land and check. Wait. Hold up. Make sure I've exhausted all my. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I need to do that one. Can't talk. So just double check these are in the. This is Grasp of Avarice, right? So I don't have that one. And this is the other one, which I don't have. Which is kind of dumb. Because it came out at the very end of the season, so it's like, oh, didn't buy it, guess what? Can't use it, it's a season pass. Why would you buy a season pass at the end of the season? Oh, because we put a pinnacle drop in it that you can only get if you buy it. Gosh, alright, so we're good with the FN Powerful pinnacle drops. Just get these other bounties knocked out, and I think I'll just save the 6 audit quest for next time when I can finish off this one at the same time. So I'll do these, and then whatever other ones I feel like doing, which is probably like the rest of them, because honestly, I'm just gonna, well, I will start making progress on the rest of them. I will not do them all at the same time, because that's effing insane. Because there's so flipping many, it's like I just want to clear that quest log, because it's bugging me every time I look at it. I'm like, man, there's so much crap here. But let me get a grenade launcher, get this gunsmith one done, just do the rest of these, and that's it. Flip first, we'll go to the tower to... Wait, let's go to the effing helm. What am I talking about? The helm is probably a better spot for this. Get my inventory sorted out. Or not sorted out, just effing... I feel that was pretty good, this Perpetualis. So, I'm not against using it for the strand setup, or strand void. And this is pretty good too. I just gotta get open power as well. I use circular logic, but whatever. Or the 1799. Why does it have to be 1799? You know, it's like, oh, what's one away? Whatever. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna put the highest stuff I have on right now just to do that. And I'll make these get these bounties done. Okay, this one has recovery discipline but low resilience. Yeah, higher recovery discipline but super low resilience. But I guess you could buff up, right? So, not complete loss. So you take that into account. No, it's just like with mobility and in life, which don't matter. So yeah, just keep the other. Or keep this one. Get rid of this one. Okay, armor's good to go. I'm gonna vault this light piece because I'm not gonna be using it anytime soon. Weapon side. Got the auto rifle, we can swap with that one. I just need a decent kinetic right now, whatever. Still got 2 shotguns. I can put the fusion rifle back. Oh, that's right, I gotta do the lost sector, dude. I just thought about that. Or I could do the lost sector next time, because honestly, I don't think I'll get a lot of quests done, because it's like, ugh. I don't even feel like doing, oh, but it'll be after reset, so I don't know what it'll be, so actually I should do that. Let me get the lost sector done, and then try to get the lost sector done. then that thing will be done on the F in this thing. So that'll work out. Anyway, so we've got, oh, okay, put the future rifle back. This rifle I kind of need, because, yeah, it's one of the stun, or whatever. Stun, or the overload barrier unstoppable. And this rocket launcher, 1799. Okay, cool. Alright, well. That's that. Let me work on these bounties now until I'm done with those, and then I'll knock out that lost sector, because I mean, I don't know about these strike ones, though, because it's like I don't like running a strike, so that might not happen. Yeah, that's probably not happening. Special ammo, FN grenade launchers. I think they have two that are like at the front of the thing, so I got that one that dropped. That's 1600, that's, well, yeah, I can use two at the same time, so that's the energy one. Hold on, I could have sworn I got one that was like recently. There's a kinetic. Is it just the one? See, I thought I got one that I got, and I was like, I might. Oh, there it is. This one, bungee one. 1791. This one's higher than the flipping birth rate, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is these two I'll use, so I get this one done. Let's go to the EDZ, bring those out. Let me see what the grims are at now. If they're higher. Switch my stuff back on real quick. It's at 1800 with engrams, that'd be great. Nope. What time is it? It is 9 in the morning. That works like kind of near, possibly. Ooh, I got a like on Tinder, yeah. Wait, this says I have 0 likes. That can't be it. That can't be it. That's weird. That might have been a dude. Like, why doesn't it save? Dang it. I didn't want to. I mean, that's the thing I didn't. Whatever. That's weird. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't swipe left or right. I just closed it because I wanted to. It's fine. I didn't even notice. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Of course, I loaded it without the FN guns. No, they have no ammo. That's great. Well, that one doesn't. This one does. So yeah, 2 weeks of Lightfall. I would probably play Wednesday and I'll be done, because like, I could grind a bunch on Crucible, but it's like, dude, it's not worth it. I'd rather look better stuff right now, so. 1800 regardless, so there is no trying to force it. So like, it's like, yeah, besides my own personal sense of happiness and gratitude, it's like, there's not anything I get out of it, so. I did the rhythm and knock that out. And then I will for sure after the remake comes out to them. And that's the right now. It's like January, but it's like it's like kind of annoying. It's like mechanics. DPS section is like the DPS stuff, and it's like play DPS and can't progress. It's like Build way. Have a fun time. It's not like it's Final Fantasy 14. It's part of the story. Rather than Lion's Raid, I mean, so it's not like, actually absolutely the story is important. Yeah. Oh, what the F? I think grapple, whatever, all of that has like serious problems. It's not 100%. It's just like, dude, like, yeah, what the? Hold on, is there a data seeker notification history? Oh, I don't have it on. Dang it! I'm kind of annoyed right now because it's like, here, just close it. Well, just reset the phone. Hold up. Let me do this real quick and then I'll reset the phone, see if it brings it back. Oh, sorry, I'm doing something on my phone. That effing sucks. It's like, yeah, dude, I just opened it and I closed it because I didn't know it was a thing, and then it's like, oh, apparently it was, I guess. I'll just close it and reset and see if that, oh, damn it. Oh wait, maybe it's in my email. No, it's not your email, it doesn't go to your email. Or should I use it? I mean, that being said, that was like 24-hour period. So more than all the jobs I've been having. Oh, yeah, Chris. Unfortunately, so that's fun. This is just win melody, that's why I don't use them. It's better to have like a crosshair in the middle of the screen, it's like the way it works is like not the same. It kind of is, but then it's like not. It's like, and I don't understand like how it like is supposed to like the 3 dots, it's like, I don't know, I just aim and shoot like any other gun. And there's an arc right now, it's like, I've never really understood it, I just use this and it's just like, whatever, dude. So we've got void damage and gambit and some other stuff we can do like Neptune. Oh, we gotta do this on Neptune. Yippee, skippy, scrappy. I'll just switch to void, I guess, for the round of gambit I'm about to play. You should be void. Yeah, you should. Oh, yeah, let's do effing, let's try that. Let's do strand with the effing, voids. Deep spin. Yeah, let's try that. Strand and void. Strand and void. I like the dual siphon thing though, that's nice. Okay. Do I know what's it up on the It's whatever, dude, I don't. What's it? It's like anything, right? It's like when you think about that, I'm like, actually, it doesn't really take a while to change your setup. Like, you have to have, like, have a problem with these. Always in the tower. Always, you know, I'm it. Always, you know, always not in the game, playing the game, doing stuff in the game. So it's, you know, good. Like, why they need help, but, you know. You have these settings. It's nice for me, a little time saver. I mean, it does work. But it's like the fact that it's kind of like limited on the amount of it. That's kind of annoying. You can't rename more dogs. You can't, you know, move them around or anything. It's just stuck where it's stuck. Oh, I'm so close, man. I'm so close to getting these 1800s on every drop. Quite annoyed about that. Anyway. Let's go play some Gambit. Void kills or void. What is it? Void damage. Well, it's the same thing. And we'll do these Neptune. All these Neptune ones expire tomorrow, so or yeah, these expire on Thursday, so I can just get these ones done on the Wednesday stream. I'm not gonna worry about these because I'm not doing any more strikes because I don't have to. Effing strikes, same as it ever was. I mean, it's funny because it's like, you know, there's like smaller activities now or shorter activities, and it's still like, yeah, I'm not F strikes. I do like that there's like all these extra rewards though, but it's just like, dude. This week one is like too intense for me. I'm just like, okay, it's not too intense for me. After that first bad experience I had, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. Oh, another key, there we go. So I've got me a key for next week's thingy. And I even need to use it, right? Yeah, we're halfway there to the cap on the thing, so... I forgot about that. I need to play some effing PvP though to get my ring. Get all those, yeah, rewards. Man, it's fine, dude. Once I'm at level, finally I can stop playing, which is soon. Finish the 8 rhythm. Get ready for Final Resident Evil 4 remake, and then what else is there? Forza. Yeah. I think I'll do my Game of the Year video because I don't think I've played anything else from last year to like be in contention for the top 5. So it's just gonna be a top 4, so whatever. Man, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I effing opened that and closed it as fast as I did. But then I can, but then it's like I didn't know it was gonna happen. It's like, dude, you can't do that to me, right? Like that's not how that works. Yeah, it's not damn it. Just open it and see what happens, because it's like, you know. And then, well, this thing I just X'd out of the thing, I didn't say no, so that's my problem. Whatever.
Ding, 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 ding. Cabal on the field.
Yeah, because you should turn that off.
Be brave, be notorious. That's not fat on the Cabal. It's muscle. Real tough to chew through. Careful. You ready for transmat? Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Big end after this stuff. Turn that thing down. Use that thing down. Quest stuff tomorrow. That's good for effing.
He's coming at the gulch.
Why did that go hard to the left? That was weird. No, that's not you. Traffic bolts.
Hostiles incoming in the cavern.
Oh yes, a ton of listeners.
to the other side.
With the shotgun like this, basically has the same perks, but it has, or not same perks, same stats, different perks. But you could definitely, like, everything, it just...
Hostiles incoming at the depot!
The one thing it doesn't have a camera, but yeah, almost okay.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Invader on the field. Careful. Medium blocker outbound. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying. High value target. Burn it down.
How do you turn it where? 86%. I'm just like, dude, come on.
Your allies invading the other side. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Your invaders down, but they scored a kill. Woo! High value target is down.
My gosh.
Portal is primed. Lock and load. Those moats popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect. Allies headed to the other side. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. Incoming at the gulch.
I have 0 meds, damn.
Your invaders down, but
like,
they
okay,
scored a kill.
Fill it up, and it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have any modes. Okay, so now we're gonna grab the heavy. Then we're gonna deposit.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win. Invader on the field. Careful. It's not over. Kill that primeval. Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
There we go.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. Invader inbound. Hunt. Your allies invading. Your friend's down. They're coming back to your side.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, easy there. I think you got him.
Such a murder as a crap.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their primeval.
Oh, you got everything done too. Nice. Alright, cool. I will take that and be done, because these will be done later when I stream. Wait, no, I guess I'll do it now, actually, because that way it's not... Yeah, if it's a repeat for tomorrow, I don't lose out on the XP. But yeah, dude, look, I think, I can't get anybody commendation. This happens too often. What do we have? Balls. I did something that I didn't. Oh, I got 3 commendations. Nice. Alright, so what do we got? It's like 2 grenade launcher thing, fusion rifle. That one I'm not gonna worry about because I don't even. Yeah, whatever. It's like it wasn't activating, so whatever. That's a defiant battleground one anyway, so. Fusion rifle grenade launcher. That's actually still have them equipped, but I don't have my fusion rifle, so I have to go to. Wait, there's a vault on Neptune. Very good. Very good. Neptune, here we go. Okay, notifications. Notification history. Yes. I can't believe that happened, dude. I can't believe it happened, so it's like, oh. But that's the thing. Whatever, that's. I think the thing is because I hit. No, but that's the thing. It's like you don't. It's like it's not supposed to close that if you're in the screen, right? If you go like this and you hit X. Oh, there we go. Is this the one? Wow, because you almost did that. I did almost do that. Okay, I must have been in the screen then. Okay, I was. Okay, this isn't it then. It doesn't matter because it's not a match. That's what. Stupid thing. You just close that and then close this. Go back and then you can close it now. Because it wasn't that person most likely, but then it's like, was it this person? I don't know. Because the game didn't even tell me, it just said anything wrong like that. She usually shows up in that one section, right? So it's like, I don't know. If I hit back, right, it's gonna do the thing. And it's like, okay, and then. So I don't know. Anyway. What the F? And that's an easy one. So yeah, okay, cool. That's weird. Anyway. Oh, did I like that person? I did. Anyway. I didn't just like them, I super like them. Alright.
How's it looking out there?
Alright, so this one, fusion rifle, that's now we're done. It's 89 too, because I'm curious. It's probably anywhere in Neptune now. Fusion rifle, I just put one back, didn't I? Okay.
Did you do that cool glowing magic hand thing again?
Grenade launcher, fusion rifle. Right. Oh, the lost sector thing. I need to. Oh, F me. I did say I was going to do it, didn't I? Alright, let me do this stuff real quick, then I'll see how hard. How bad the lost sector is this today. I just need 2 more and I've got it, so it's like, yes.
The drill's down, Nimbus. The commander, too.
Hot dang! Appreciate your work out there. I don't get a lot of breathing room in this job.
Yeah, yellow bars, dude. It's exactly right. It's like it's really hard to find. Okay, 220. Oh my gosh, 20 of these. It has to be a Neptune. Yeah, so I can't just go to the lost sector on whatever. Okay, that's not beautiful. Jeez, I think... Was that 2? It was 2. Rather 5 than 6. Fusion rifle time. Yeah. Let's be much faster. Whatever I'm gonna have here, that's awesome. Check if there's a, yeah, if there's an ammo thing to get. Oh, dude. Yeah. Oh, F you. I guess I will. Alright, let's open this. There we go. What the hell? Shots. Not so much. I guess it's so annoying. Ugh. With some gambit, right? No, that's not good. He's been up to the battleground. Not happening. Ugh. Indeed. Yeah. Is that just a thing? That was just a rough increase. It's like I don't think you actually got anything. Oh, I guess I'm not doing the PvP thing for the rose, right? Until later. I guess I could do that Wednesday and see what I get. But I would like to crank out those reps. Oh, now that's it. Hey, Gargantua, thank you. Much more. Hey. There you go, nice one shot. 67%. I guess he keep spawning here, so I just wait until they spawn. Yeah. I guess the ammo until then. Like Netflix when you're on Netflix, because I usually just have the extra and stuff on, and just, you know, always, but... Thank you. Put the thing in the thing in the tower. Actually, let me go ahead and put this stuff back, and I don't need it. And then what does it say what I need in the last sector? Let's see. Or what the modifiers are. Overload and unstoppable. Solar and void. Solar void. Unstoppable. So scout rifle. Void. Solar though. What's the other boss coming off? So I take that. Heavy overstrand. Probably not. Oh, you know, DPU as well. Yeah, but it's a bit more survivability. But shields are void, I would say stay on void, except yeah. I know a bomb is actually better offensive super than well, and yeah. I mean, it is if you're like dying so fast at these things, which you are. It's 1830. So. Overload unstoppable. Wait a minute. That means this. Yes, it's auto rifle, scout rifle. That's fine. We'll just see how this goes. I just need to get through twice, right? And that's it. So, no big deal. Put this stuff back real quick. And then we'll get the 8-1 deposit. Because I did get that thing done, I think, right for Gambit or whatever. While I was doing it. I can go back in. That stays. That can go back in. That can go back in. And we're good. Oh wait, this is... I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this on me. Exotic heavy. I mean, I guess it's worth it. It's like there's no space if I do that, so I need to do something with these swords. I'll keep Eternity's Edge because it's Warlock exclusive. I'll put this one back because I don't really use it. I just know it's the purple arc sword, whatever. Alright. Now I've got some space on my inventory and we're good to go. So let's just one of these and then crank out these last sectors and I'm done. I guess I can see if there's any engrams anywhere. And then I think, yeah, if there's any engrams. I think, 1 Gambit, 11 War Table. Let's see what the values are. Oh yeah, see if the gunsmith has any, because I think, since I'm dismantling everything, right? Oh my goodness. I'm on someone's thingy on what I used to go to high school with. That's the first. That's never happened before. Crazy.
Checking. All done.
No, I don't feel so. fire or not.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
I don't have
I think I have something you will like.
I was.
You don't look too banged up.
95. Alright, well, that's a bummer. Do I have any 95 weapons that are under? No. Well, I do, but they're not equipped.
Till next time.
You know what? Imagine the war table stuff's like not 1800 either, but I'm pretty sure it isn't because I probably checked it before I left. So I'm not gonna bother going back there. I'm just gonna go to this last sector, let's knock that out. And then tomorrow, exotic quests and maybe some other quests, but then probably not very many because it's like, dude, I'm kind of just done. Cause I still need to. I don't need to, but it's like it would be very beneficial to grind effing Crucible right now for drops. So we can have my other characters and do it, and it's just like, I don't really want to though.
How you living, brother?
That's what dramatic is. Oh, you know. 95, yeah,
Don't
of course.
die out
Yeah,
there,
the game's
brother.
like, F you. Have fun being that last 5 from grinding it out somewhere else. Whatever.
Welcome. In need of a new threader?
Depositing.
I am afraid. Proceed.
These XP pluses. Oh, well, I can't see now, so it's whatever, but they probably are. Enhancement cores. I should get some of these before I forget. So I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 more? I'll be getting 4, and then it's like, you know, I'm not worried about getting any more until I get these 1800 drops I need.
You know where to find me.
Alright, let's up and do it. Let's up and do it. These last sectors usually drop pretty good gear, so here's hoping.
When the traveler
Exotic
acts, the
arms.
world
Oh,
changes.
so this is how you can farm
For
exotics.
some, it gets better,
for
for others, worse. What will its reformation bring?
Yeah, I haven't been to the Starlight Chamber forever, so I might get lost on the way there. You have to, like, drop off a cliff or something weird. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Holy crap. I mean, I did, like, have a long nap, so, yeah. I can't understand the people that use these apps are like, I don't know what I'm looking for. It's like, what? Why are you here? Just, what the F? Whatever. Whatever. Well, put yourself out there, Chris. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, grab this real quick. That's already up. Strategy is like over here. You can jump off the thing. Like jump. That, well, if I remember correctly, it's like a. It's not hard to get to, it's just in a weird spot. Oh, that's right, you can just grab the thing out. So then I might not even need to do it, because there's the thing that you just spawn into this instance. Oh, I just gotta get to the thing. It's good. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's like all the way over here, off the cliff side, and over the off. It's like, oh, that's weird. Legend, I think, right? Yeah, because I can't read it. There's nothing really not significantly weird about it. 5 champions, rose, double, solar. Okay, extra void damage. Let me make sure this is set right then, because I'm not using my sword, that'd be stupid. I should use a machine gun, because, yeah, the void damage, right? Just exploit that. Wait, what else is... Let's see... weapons. Kinetic weapons increase damage from your surface. Okay. So if I was on the line, which I'm not, or strand, okay, well, no, I don't have a kinetic though. That's the thing. That's the problem. It's like I don't have a slot. I don't have a legit kinetic weapon. That's the whole issue here now. Couldn't hurt for kinetic. Oh, sword damage. That's deathwish. That's a fucking deathwish, man. I have a sword that's just void. That's like I don't know. Does that get, like, does that stack with the 25 already on the void, or does that fucking? I mean, even if it does, dude, I would say not worth it. It's you get mauled. Like you're so under level. It's not worth it. So you're right. Damn, dude, I put that into this, and it's like I think. Yeah, put the 1802 into this one, and then yeah. Well, strand is the extra damage, right? So we can just use that one. That's pretty fun. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So it's supposed to have a kinetic blast strand, and then go from there. Okay. Strand, what's up? Yep. I'm gonna leave on void actually. Wait a minute, let me see how I've been streaming. Did I start streaming like 10 or something? So it's not been that long. I've been like 12 hours. Like yesterday. Or whatever. Anyway. You're good, Chris. You're good. Oh, wait, if it's 10 o'clock, yeah, we're good. If I can make an appointment or an appointment, or I can do this. We're good. No, just streaming. Unstoppable. Like that spawns epping. Unstoppable. Jeez, dude. Right in front of you. Right in front of you. It's like, oh, here's an unstoppable as you're getting sniped by a flippin' a-hole here. I mean, it's fine because it's like I don't need solo flawless, it's whatever, so I've already got it. It's annoying. It's like, oh, you know that thing? Yeah, whatever. It's all been solo. It's all the Warlock Shield right now, but like, you know. Different type of experience. Like, you're doing this, like, slow pace trying to, like, not die. Because it's just so effing, you die so fast. It's just like, dude. Hobgoblins. What the F? Like, do they have to be so accurate? Do they have to be so accurate? Like, come on. Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, I suck. Like, I already told it. Because there's like a room that like spawns a bunch of ads, and it's like, ugh, all the rooms in this trash is just like so. I think what's spawning? What's the enemy makeup? Okay, it's not that big of a loss sector. F this crap. Grab something to like open the key chest or something. You do, but whatever, we'll see. So does it have to be just like a lost entry? Because I could just do one when someone else is doing one later, honestly, at this point. Like, oh no, we get to someone. Okay, well, an iPhone. I wish I could get one yesterday. Too open. Not a fun time. Not a fun time. Where's the effing stuff here? Over here? Oh jeez, dude. I didn't even know. Jeez. And fire death. Nice. Damn it. Alright. You know what? I'm done. I'll just wait until I lost sector because I don't feel like effing with this right now. It's 11 a.m. Well, it's not 11 a.m. It's 10 a.m., which is like super late for me. So I'm like way past my bedtime anyway. Well, I had a nap, but it's like my sleep. I don't see like I don't want my sleep to get like super aft because I work nights, and it's like yeah. So if I get too out of balance on my sleep, it messes me up. So I need to not do that right now. So I'm not going to. But I'll be back. I'll be back online. Doing the effing exotic quest stuff. Is this what I want? That is not what I want, because I want the... Oh, 1802, you're right, never mind. It still works, yeah, it still works. Let's see... 898... 99... Let's get the 110 in here so I didn't boost it up, because that's going to take a minute to do that. Definitely. Alright, well... We're out pick up tomorrow, not on Lost Sectors per se, but on the exotic quest then. Because I didn't actually get a chance to do that. So, because this one should be the last one, since this will be the hopefully the harbor, because it changes every day. So it's the harbor. I can get that one done, get the glaive, and then I'll work on this one too, and then like whatever other quests I feel like messing with. I legit do not feel like doing a bunch of these, but they're mostly like past ones anyway, so it's like I don't need them, just they're clogging up my quest screen and just it's bugging me. I mean, some of them are exotic catalysts, but it's like, if I don't use them, what's the point, right? So yeah, just waiting for the next weekly quest part, so whatever. I can't do this on console because I don't have FM, because it's, I got it free that one time they had it free for Epic Game Store, but my PC sucks. And it's a crappy dungeon, because, well, it's not crappy. I don't like dungeons in this game. That's the whole, yeah, it's the whole thing. As far as, like, you know, puzzle-heavy mechanics, not a fan. Yeah, all the people that complain about, oh, puzzles are too easy to go to war. Like, I was one of those people. Like, I don't mind the NPC shouting the solution or being like, yeah, this is what this is. When it's, like, just starting the puzzle, it's like, oh, okay, I'm fine with that, because I don't like puzzles to begin with, so whatever, F it. All these are at 98, dude. So close. So close. Just being able to pull them out and view stuff up. Oh, 98. Yeah, we're good. Alright. See, this is where I'll pick up tomorrow. At the, exotic quest stuff, because all the pinnacle drops are done. Well, not all of them, but all the ones, most of the ones they can do. Except for the raid. All the powerful drops are done. So it's just questing that's left for the week. And I'm not going to just log in to do daily bounties, because that's not a fun time, so I'll probably finally start working on the Hunter and Titan. And also I need to grind out a bunch of crucible stuff anyway to get those drops, since there's extra valor, so that's going to be super helpful with the luck. But yeah. This is where I'll end it here, and I'm done for now, so yeah, that is it for now. So until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.